There you go. My mic wasn't plugged in. Do I really have to start off by doing this?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The truth of life and death.
Revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
And I'm no exception. And
I can do this.
let's do this.
Don't come any close.
Fiends or devils.
Plus, I'll crush them all. Hi, Kisu. Welcome to stream.
Don't hesitate.
Here's right too. How you doing this Christmas Eve? Or if you did today. I don't know if everyone celebrates Christmas, but it's Christmas here, so.
It won't be so easy next time. I'm not afraid of you.
Nuke! Yeah.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stop beating up the child. It's very rude.
I want to protect everyone too.
I thank you for the follow.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Let's pierce to you.
You won't get away. Everyone.
Yeah. I figured that would happen. I'm doing good. I was incredibly sleepy today. Like I took like a 5-hour nap. And then I woke up. Was like conscious for like 10 minutes and then fell back asleep. I guess it's just one of those sleepy days. But I wanted to stream the end of this event, so. That is what I'm doing. The real question is, how do I do it? I think I just need to heal more. These are very tricky, and I could just power level to just get rid of them, but. Where's the fun in that?
Meaningless.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Thank you for the follow, Kiss you.
You won't get away.
Yeah, they are very tricky.
I can do this.
Let's just do
Perhaps you
this.
Still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Heavens, and I am no exception.
Time for an overhaul.
I'll give it this go, and then I'll do more leaving. But
Are you all right?
The truth of life and death.
that revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Merry Christmas to all.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Hope everyone has good, like, Christmas. No.
Fighting is meaningless.
I don't think bringing Claire here helps at all. But I'll figure it out later. Yeah. Those really benefit from OT spam. Which I don't like. But, oh well. But let's do more. Let's go ghost busting. Ghostbusters! Call the ghost hunting squad. Yeah, I can agree there. Ghostbusting. Let's see, the sky keeps crying, or my neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. I think I want to investigate why the sky is crying. Why is the sky depressed? Who made the sky depressed? I keep hearing strange noises around my home. Sounds like crying. And it's super creepy. It never stops throughout the whole day. I can't even eat or sleep in peace. Hi Rico, welcome to stream. That's true. Okay, well, let's cure the sky. Or whoever's crying. We're gonna cure someone's depression. Fam, have you seen the news? This is huge. I've already thought of the plot of the next ghost story. The title will be OMG, Midnight Ghostly Crying Exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Bombshell, unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. That's proudly true, Rico. Proudly. I cure depression. I am the cure. Epic Ghost Hunting Squad majestically owns invisible abomination. I like the Scooby-Doo reference of unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this. I don't know. You're pretty cute too, Rico. In my opinion, a hero bus should be behind this incident too. Do you remember the Sentient finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? Mourningful sky. Mourningful cries in the sky. It is possible these originate from all the fleeting fragments from back then. Then Jill must be among them. If it really is a hero bus causing trouble in the sky, who among us can fly? That's a very good point. How do we cure the sky when we can't touch the sky? I'm sure the Ten Lords Commission has a way, right? Hoo-hoo. Being a judge of the Ten Lords Commission doesn't really let you to fly. Yeah. Last time I checked, judges don't fly. This is bothersome. If the Helibus fragments are hiding in the sky, are we supposed to wait for them to fall? Me think, what should we do? I feel like there's a word missing now. It's supposed to be God. I have an idea. June, can you come with me? I've thought of something. Sure, as expected. Good point. Good point. To touch the sky, you must be bigger than the sky. That way you can cuddle the sky. I saw this genius plan. Also, yeah. If she ain't, wait, we could have used the blood-covered ghost ship. Heard from Hanya that Hoo has been very good at organizing the props of the Ten Lords Commission, so she's no less of an expert. No, don't praise me like that. We've get to work then. Contact us if you have any questions. Do I have to show chat the big lady? There's a big lady in this game. Do I have to, I will go fight the big lady again. I will do it. I will do it. She's a fun fight. Of course, the internet being the internet. Come on.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has...
Hey,
What?
we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
Why is this tiny child on the top of a mountain?
Hi, this is Toga speaking. You upset? Hi.
I can show off the big lady after this quest. Oh, you found me. What? I wasn't looking for a little ghost. Well, okay. Let me think. What favor can I give you? Aren't you afraid of the strongest legal department catching you? I am a legal department now. The strongest legal department? Are you talking about the Ten Lords Commission? Actually, they are just a little bit scary. They won't arrest me for my carefully designed appearance, will they? Anyway, here's something for you. It might be a bit stinky, but it's also very useful. What is pit for meeting? You and I were destined to meet. Here's a little something for you. You're welcome. Sure. That's great. Everyone loves a little surprises like this. No, actually, based on personal experience, there are some who don't. May I ask? Why is it that you dislike my method of I have no idea what this ghost is talking about, but he's small, so uh, it's totally awkward and not serious at all. I see, it's the timing of my entrance that isn't serious enough and feels awkward. Sorry for that. Sorry for that, human. I pick a time in the future when it's less serious to suddenly pop out. Then, unless you're one of those always serious types, you should learn how to be happy, human. I'm happy. How dare you? How dare you? If someone else didn't like it, you wouldn't just stop breathing, would you? If you told storytellers not to tell any stories that someone else has told before, they would they would feel hurt or start to doubt themselves. Pity you're only asking a hero of us. I'm Memorand the Imp, and I'm not gonna stop doing something just because humans don't like it. You enjoy that gift? Okay, bye. Random tiny ghost is random. Okay. Oh. Nambi! Nambi, where are you going? Oh, there you go. There you go, Nambi. Nambi is my favorite character, cause Nambi is small, and Nambi gets all the love from the bigger, I'm blanking on the name of them. But they get loved by bigger things, and that's just cute. Just who, the carrier canary you need is ready. I'm still not used to being addressed as a judge, but thanks. Judge here. I get my own bird! This is the Flying Lantern Gorge mobile platform, aka Exorcist Canary, you've requested for Judge Who. It comes with a carrier package? It's That's very observative of you. The Luminum Gorge is in the carrier package. Whatever that whatever that fulfills the purpose of flying with a Lumin Gorge, I guess. It's actually pretty easy to operate. High-tech secret instruments are easy to handle. This one. Anyway, this canary is at the disposal of just who. Among us, do we have anyone who knows how to operate a canary? You notice the two of them looking at you in... I mean, yeah, I guess I did fix a canary or two. Don't look at me like that, I don't know how. I just chase birds. There's no need to be humble. I leave it to you then, June. Okay, so I get a free bird. Are you ready to pilot the canary? Sure. Canary, away! Oh my, I get to play as the bird. Remote canary. After interacting with the roost, you can start remotely controlling the canary. Canaries can fly, allowing them to reach areas that are inaccessible to characters. Foreign control can be used in different scenarios. This is cool. Yeah, not that way. Take it easy, Icarus. subdue you, and subdue you. This is much easier. That's much easier than, having to fight a ghost. I suppose this verifies the feasibility of the Exorcist Canary Jutsu. Please return it in a timely fashion after using it. Hey, well, let's get moving. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the post. Away! There's a lot of fun things in this event, and I love it. I kind of wish they would stay around, but that's just how these games go. Sad reality of games that use the mobile system. It's not my favorite system. Honestly, it could be worse. They could be flashing, um, packages and other things in my face. Those are the worst. Oh, Waka, occasionally he might draw out the experiences in his sketchbook. That's cool. I love that we killed the tree, and the tree's still on fire. Anyway. This should be the Helio bus. Are you ready? Canary, away! I play Canary in attack mode. Subdue you. Subdue you. There's the last one. With the help of the Exorcist Canary, you stood most of them. Nonsense tail here, and there isn't any tail fragments. Where'd you go? There you are. Hi Renee, welcome to stream. Thank you for the raid. I have been. Let me do this for you. You, Mr. DJ, sir. There's your shout out. There you go. I don't know what you were doing, but I hope you were doing it in Christmassy style. But welcome in, everyone. I'm June. I run the kitty corner. And right now, we're just hunting spirits. Oh, I guess not. No, they are spirits. They're not ghosts. If you call them ghosts, they get angry. Finally, but it's not over yet. How am I fighting you as a bird? What? Cat has many questions. None of them will be answered because I don't have a team member. That's fine. Inflict Skyfire Curse to all enemies. Which can deal burst damage. Sure.
Go Nappy!
Boo, 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 boo. Ow. Oh, that must have been fun. You probably had a bunch of good clips, and I know,
Momentum.
you have a lot of it. So explode! Ow!
Let the valuation begin.
Ravage them! Lance forward! Jeez, everyone just exploded. I like that one. That one just causes people to explode. And who doesn't like things exploding? Quadro salvage. Is that exploding 4 things at once? The ignorant hero, but stop fleeing. Not bad, good. This is the most exciting adventure I've ever had. What's your intention? It's been a good Christmas Eve. I'm just out to have fun. If you're the one being locked in a furnace, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place too. To be able to enjoy yourself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you've got the nerve, then don't let me escape again, or else I'll get in the gourd. It's been a good Christmas Eve. Very sleepy Christmas Eve. Yeah, let me fix my team because I didn't have a 4th person because I was doing side stuff. Bill, Bill. Who do I want as a 4th person? Where? Yeah, let's have Claire. Have the small child with the giant robot, the giant supercomputer. Capture the final healing bus. We finally settled this troublemaker. There should only be one location left. Oh no, it's March. Eh? Am I seeing things? There should be a hero by there, right? Let's go quickly and take a look. You rush to March 7th side. Huh? June, and who's this? Greetings, I'm Hoo from the Ten Lords Commission. Did you meet any, strange occurrences? Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. You know, to be honest, this place would make for beautiful, photos. With the giant tree and the petals coming off. How about this? Take this talisman with you. If something happens to you, it will react. Does this mean I'm fine? I suppose so. Believe in as much. Since June said so, I take it as if nothing happened. Please, March, don't worry. In any case, we will return to the Fixtural Garden. The thing in the, lunar, gourd needs to be restrained. We need to put the naughty spirit in the temple. Or tower. Do do do. Yeah, but I hope everyone is having a good Christmas Eve. Christmas is a good time. Or just happier holidays, whatever is celebrated. Okay, in the tower you go. Spell evil and capture stray spirits. The hereby named Starfrey said it left the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think the other hereby are the same? Maybe Tail left. No. Are you worried that you've restrained Tail's freedom? Perhaps, I don't know, too. Anyway, let's publish a post to put the people there at ease. Yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the reading, Kia. And welcome in. Oh, so it's the same. So yeah, shocking. What creature is responsible for the ghostly cries at the dead of night? Bombshell. Unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Hottest scoops. Epic. Ghost hunting squad majestically owns and why is the first one different? The first one is different. Weird, but I like this one. It's weird that they changed the first one, and only the first one. Even though we did not find any clues about Tail, I'm so grateful to you, June. I will continue the search for Tail. It is much stronger than Starfrey, and I'm sure it will be fine. Yes, nothing will happen to it. Okay, now I'm gonna go beat up a big lady. Just to showcase off that fight, because I love showcasing off that fight. It is the most, like... It is the funnest thing to show off, because it's just a big lady, and you just hit her in the boob. In the boob. Listen, I said I would show off the big lady to people, and I will. So I am doing it. Maybe a little late, but I mean, if people are still around, they'll see it. And then do more. I guess this also fits. Because she is technically a spirit. She's a spirit inside a giant tree. Wait, I want to get a... flip the camera. Okay, just look how cool this shot is. That's such a cool shot. Okay. Anyways, fighting a big lady. I don't take these fights seriously. Yeah. I feel like more games need you to fight something humanoid that's just really big.
Stay back, Clara.
Follow my charge.
Listen, I just really like this fight. I would play Final Fantasy XIV. Except for my computer can't fit Final Fantasy XIV. So,
Here is thunder.
maybe that's a 2024 thing.
Go Nappy! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Fire!
Annihilate.
Steady.
Gift of abundance.
Stay
Ow.
back, Clara.
Boo, boo.
Liquidation! The mark
By the power of Numby!
victory means playing the long game! I want to protect everyone who he misses for!
Conflict is pitiless.
Boo.
Scared?
Stay put.
Give me strength! I'm not afraid of you!
Hide.
Meow.
Mission command.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
You know, Kia, there's many reasons why I enjoy this fight. Some of them are obvious. Some of them not so obvious.
Here is thunder.
Easy, Numby! Go!
Throw the piggy!
Ephemeral.
That one's the very obvious one.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Eat a dragon! Thank you.
Don't come any...
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Boo, 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 boo.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ravage her!
Show no mercy.
I think I know that meme.
Are you all right?
I'm okay! I want to protect everyone too!
Yeah, dun, 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 dun.
Liquidation!
Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I'm out of. Okay.
Get them.
Ravage her!
Thunder. Eliminating front.
I made her Angie.
Is that it?
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Boom, boom, boom. Is there actually wait? Is there actually a story for like the different phases? I want to know this. No, no, there's not. Okay. Boo 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 boo.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I wanted to use that. Boo 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 boo.
Time. Show no mercy.
Situation begin.
Boo 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 boo.
Stay back, cleric. Stay back, cleric.
Stop beating up the small child.
Here is thunder.
Play dead standing up.
Okay. There you go.
Easy on me. Go Nappy.
You're wasting no time.
Ow.
Mission command.
Time to end this.
Don't come any.
Fiends or devils.
Close. I'll crush them all.
Follow my charm.
One final blow. There she goes. And that's that fight. I love that fight. I think I'll get it in a bit, yeah. Or maybe after stream. I... after the next quest, I do have to step away. For just a moment. I'll get it after stream. Do. Yeah. I still do have to like step away after a bit to do something. Yeah. Hey. Let's go investigate his dead wife. Or a dead wife. Someone's dead wife. Whose dead wife? We have no idea. My dead wife... My neighbor... Oh, the neighbor's dead wife. Seems to have come back. My neighbor is a widowed Foxian man named Bunyan. Usually we help each other out in the neighborhood. However, in recent days, Bunyan hasn't been seen outside during the daytime. Everyone see the link just now? The... That thing, I suspect it's haunted. I've seen this in immersion before. A dead bank employee protects his former girlfriend. Don't tell me it's actually real. Everything's real. You just have to look at the deeper meaning of things. Like the ghost in the background. Spooky. Spooky ghost. Getting back on topic, when did going home become so tempting? Immersia? Yeah. Focus now. And also that's really freaky. Very freaky. If it weren't for the fact that OP made up the whole thing, then I'd definitely say it was a hereby hunting. Some hereby will take advantage of the victim's deepest desires to call forth all kinds of illusions. They torment the victim, draining them of all emotion and desires, putting them in grave danger. I'm pretty sure that's just giving someone depression. Well, besides the emotions part, you still have emotion when you're sad. I understand. Go sending squad and move out. I don't know what that means either. I think it's a location. If you could please arrange, my lord, I shall humbly oblige. Wait. I privately DM'd the OP, and he sent me the address. June, please, could you go and check that out? I head over once I've taken care of something first. Looks like it's over to you. Still thinking about Tail? Yeah. It won't take very long. I'll be there soon, very soon. Time to investigate the post. The poster. The post and the postee. That's weird that poster is I think poster is spelled with an O. that's a funny joke here. She just really misses her tail, and I don't blame the lady. If you were a fox person, and then your tail was just poofed out of reality, yeah, I would miss it too.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
I look in his eyes. Surely he's waiting to meet someone here. Must be the person, little goo.
Wait,
Goo,
so you're
yeah.
still reading traditional music?
That's, you, huh? Are you insomnophobic? Of insomnophilia. There you go. Shivers. That's the first time I've ever heard someone say my name out loud in RL. Gives me goosebumps. That's right. My name's, Insomnophilia. The goose sent you, right? I thought I'll be meeting up with her in person. It's like this. My neighbor is this old Foxian grandpa who lives by himself. Called Wonyu? Wonina? Wonina is an introvert who keeps to himself and hardly ever gets to interact with anyone. Relatable. Very relatable. But recently at night, there's been this laughter coming from his place. Somehow, this guy has turned into a person filled with radiant joy. So the dude became a streamer. Smart. Smart, very smart. If you can't interact with people online. One time I bumped into him at the market and asked him about it. He told me it was his wife, Rex, finally coming home after over 30 years aboard. All of this was covered already. What's so strange about this? Being reunited with one's wife in one's old age. It sounds beautiful, no? But the problem is, his wife died long ago. That's a problem, you see. Dead wives don't come back. Unless she's a zombie. She might be a zombie. There are zombies. Zombies are canonical. They're just called more stuck. I remember when they married. As a neighbor, I congratulated him. I congratulated them in person. Unfortunately, these two did not live happily ever after. Ever heard of the Great Battle of Fang Hu? 30 years ago? Brooksy, she sacrificed her life in that battle. I mean, that is one way to keep your wife immortal. Just make her in a video game. And yet here she was again. I don't actually believe in ghosts or anything, let alone coming back from the dead. Zombies are literally a thing that is canonical. I posted this on that spooky thread just because I didn't know whom to turn to for help. Unless she really is alive. It's not entirely impossible. But back then, her Jade Abisker and Death Notice were both mailed back. Old Warren even held a Foxian memorial ceremony as is custom. I remember it crystal clear. Naturally, we can't rule out the Rainbow Arbiter's protection, but if she is all safe and sound, shouldn't she have come back a little earlier? I don't know. Might have taken time to come back. How can I find him? This morning I heard him say that he was going shopping around the Amber Alley with his wife. You should be able to find him there. Great, we're gonna talk to an old man in a spooky alley. With his dead wife. I got it. I got the secret passcode. It's cool, nothing like a fruitless investigation I've caught up with. I come across a post about an ancient... I can't read this fast enough. That can just self-play. And someone recently... Oh. So it was how... So she's investigating a toy that can self-play itself. And someone just recently gave it batteries. That's funny. Okay, time to investigate dead wife. I've heard of waifus. I've heard of ghost waifus. But I've never heard of... I don't know where I'm going with this joke. This joke fell flat. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You know the funny part about that, Kia? Is that I've listened to the Bowsette song way too much. Like 20 times in like 2 days. to the point that I have a drawing in progress of the lady. So that's just funny that you mentioned Boozer. Do you notice this is Mr. Warren Monya, and he doesn't seem possessed. And this bus is also quite unusual. Things seem to have gotten more complicated than anticipated. The job of the Ten Lords Commission is very simple. You're right, I am a judge. I will capture the fleeting bus. He's got a pretty wife. This place is very different from the Lafu that I know. Only you are the same. So you are just the same. Are you free to chat right now? Or, so we'd like to talk to you two. Beautiful lady, may I have a few words alone with you? No, you may not. Even a blind person could tell what our relationship... Sir, I just want to talk to the pretty lady. There is nothing weird and creepy about this. I don't know you, and I don't know what you're trying to do, but please leave my wife alone now. Sir, she is not your wife. Do you think I could ever mistake my own wife? We've been together since before you were even born. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I was born with a star run shoved into my chest. So, please don't embarrass us. We're just a husband and wife out on a date. Ooh. Supposed to be his dead wife. That's who it's supposed to be. His dead wife that died like 30 years ago. Roxy, you're too gentle with them. There's no need to be so soft and kind with these two hooligans. Sir, I just wanted to talk to your wife. Dear, we shouldn't make a big scene of this. That girl is a judge from the Ten Lords Commission. I think he's supposed to be like 60. I mean, not 60. They live like long lives. So like to us, he looks like 60. He's probably like at least like 600. So, these beings live for a long time. So let's just pretend that any offense caused didn't happen. We'll leave here right now, okay? No, please. Rain is already completely enraptured by the Heliobus Rixie. Try using the harmonic charm. I will see past your illusion. Reveal thyself. Roxy? Roxy, what's wrong with you? No, don't look at me. Please turn away. What have you ruffians done? Put up your dukes. Hold on, Warren. Let me and her have a chat. So I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine, are you here to arrest me? Fine, see for yourself, it's a Heliobus. Do you think I didn't know that I was too stupid to realize? What you have to lay it all out like that for? Ryan, don't say that. They are from the Ten Lords Commission, so they do things by the book. I understand both of you are not. Ah, yes, the Heliobus is an actor. Yes, it all makes sense now. So you were voluntarily deceived? At first it was, like you said, I disguised myself as Rexy in the vain hopes of cheating him. But Warren is a very smart man, and he probably saw straight through everything at first sight. These happy days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tactic game of playing house. But this feeling, it's real. Modern theater is weird. This isn't this this isn't how friends usually goes. I was thinking of like a TV show that had a family that had like a husband and wife, but I couldn't think of anyone, so I went with Friends. I once thought that as a being of starfire essence, I never needed to love or to be loved, but I was wrong. So I beg you, please let me lose. Oh, please don't let me lose what we've only just gained. Mr. Rexy, Miss Rexy, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Warren has changed much since the two of you met. Have you noticed that despite not taking possession, you still unattentively consume the host's body? You're right, I'm being selfish. See, you know I never cared about any of that. I'll soon wither away from exposure to an Healbus. I already know that, my girl. This is just what I used to research back in my days studying at the Zhenghu Zahamin Academy. I'm sorry. Right from the very start, I never should have. Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is a price paid by a lifetime of consumed luck. My girl, I know you have to act according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission, but I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once we've spent our final moments together, she will definitely come for you. Yes, please give us a little more time, and then I would dutifully go with you. Who looks a little awkward. She hopes you can help her come to a decision. You wanna know what? Let the old man have his moment of happiness. Do you respect the decision? I know the price I'll pay. I knew it all along. So be it. Thank you. I know you have your orders from the Ten Lords Commission. I sincerely appreciate your decision. Now, whatever happens next is going to be my own decision. It has nothing to do with you. You don't have to bear any guilt or shame about this. Fine. Is this really for the best? Do you really want to give up so much? I've already spent 30 long hard years waiting for you to come back. Maybe it'll be quick, or maybe it'll take forever before I can finally leave. But now you're back at my side. Even if you're not really you, even if you're just a joke of fate, I'm still happy. Thank you. No matter who you are, Roxy or Roxy, you should go out of here. You should get out of here. Goodbye, Miss Judge, and to you, my girl. Hurriedly left. Is this for the best? How about we go back to the Fixture Garden and talk things over with Gun Gunnerfy? First, I understand your concerns. Let's go. I was just sad. Why are they sad? That's like the second sad one out of like 6. Do, 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 do. Yeah! The spear of the season. Is that story... Is the Christmas story supposed to be a sad story? It's not. It's just to educate a Grinch. S- I forget his first name, but I know it's Scrooge. Because I don't think it's Elmer Scrooge. But I know the death part of, the Christmas story is terrifying. Ah, that's what it is, Ebenezer. Yay, thank you, Kia. I knew it started with an E, I just didn't know. I didn't know the rest of it. Can you tell her about the situation? I see who doesn't know whether she was right or wrong, but when is she ever going to get a simple case of right and wrong in this world of ours? Anyway, the whole thing's over and done with. Let's post up to the ghostly groove, okay? Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Let's see, breaking news. Desperate familiarity. Known faces, unknown hearts. My android wife, a chilling reflection. Listen, there's some pretty androids out there. There's 2B, there's the 2 android ladies from Atomic Heart. No, those are animatronics. I was thinking of Ballora from FNAF. But no, that's an animatronic, not an android. Trans-dimensional love. This heartwarming love story will make you swoon. Honestly, I like that one. Trans-dimensional love. Love that transcends infinity. I can understand Mr. Warren's sentiments. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I'm the same. Don't be sad, Hoo-Hoo. Let me take you out to the Spices Supreme. No, we still have lots to get done. Hi, Zero, welcome to chat. Leave Hoo-Hoo with me, and leave the work to June. If Sanya? Warren, she'll be sure to agree with me. Go on then, Hoo-Hoo. Come with us, June. No, I can't have spice. As for them, that went way too fast. That's the second person to blush in my chat. Nice. I agree. I agree with making people push. To your eternity. I ain't scared of no ghost. Do 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 do. Fixtural Gathering. Chapter 3. Who wants some milk tea after 2 extra? Me! Nope, that's all. Aww. Sorry you don't get one this time, but I treat you next time. Alright. June will remember that. I can't have them. No, the 2 teas fell on the ground and spilled. I think she just drank them. Poor wallet. That's why you always, if you're gonna share with 2 people, you order, if you're gonna share with some people, you share with everyone. Let's see if there's anything around before I have to take a small, before I have to step away for something. It's Christmas season, so I gotta wrap gifts. But it should only take like, at minimum, like 5 minutes. They're not big, so it shouldn't take long. Not kids, Kia, I gotta wrap gifts. Silly Kia. Silly Kia. Don't gotta wrap kids. You don't wrap kids. No. It's fine. Can I? Yeah, okay. Okay, I gotta step away for like 5 minutes. I'll be back. Let me do this real quick. There you go. Okay. I'll be back. There you go. I am back. It didn't take too long. I think. Can I unlock another tower? Eh. Oh, I saw that. I saw my encoder exploding. Oh well. Okay.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Which way?
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Wait, you had a tail? You're telling me that tail, your tail, ate double its body weight in food? I mean, I'm not judging. But it seems like you had a tail that just consumed.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse. What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening.
Oh, I think immersion is like a movie theater. It's like a 3D movie theater.
It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Yeah. Hey, they showed that off in the trailer.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank. Or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
What are you guys up to?
Wahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?"
I mean, the lady wants to tail back.
Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail related when you think about it. I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
He'll come back.
He was
Don't
your
worry.
Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Or both. Or neither.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members,
You should be shy.
Working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
You gotta love and hate those relationships.
Hey, look at this! Did you find Tail?
Oh?
Hey, look at this!
Oh my god, Clown out, doing the unthinkable at the Alchemy Commission. Folks, I got something to tell you. It happened just yesterday when I was passing by the Alchemy Commission. I heard some strange noises at the entrance. So I gathered my courage and took a look. Can you guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting all strange. Swinging their weapon around as if they were possessed. Whoops.
Hey, look at this!
How about the...
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Let's go!
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
Ghost Hunting Squad! Assemble! Sword Essence. First, I wanna... Yeah, so it looks like there's 2 more milestones. I unlocked the next one. Weird. Let me go here. A new flying device. Neat. What kind of transport does little girl use? Or want? Flying sword. Nothing's cooler than a flying sword. If there was a chance to absorb parallel wood, who would everyone be? Any thoughts? Run an audio-visual shop. Be a lawyer or venture to another world. Yeah, let's get isekai. And then click this. Okay. Time to go deal with that Cloud Knight. So we've dealt with... Oh, it says that there, but okay. So at least this is a good chunk. Huh. Looks like they beat up a bunch of wolves.
Hey, calm down.
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Well, that got violent fast.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords commissioned here?
I wish Shushan famous enough when she's a rookie.
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, we'll handle it. We'll get out the baseball bat.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Okay, we'll only hit one shin, not both shins.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
He can live with one shin.
See how you like this?
What does this one do? Oh, that's the curse. Okay.
The market is unpredictable.
Right!
Investing in
Victory means playing the long game. Explode you! Yeah.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Boo boo.
Get them.
It's time.
Let's do this.
Target
And then do this. And then fire! That's fun. I like that one. I like just going boom. After the struggle, you should do the craze cow.
Judge Hua Hua, is he all right?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I know, he's gone crazy.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it.
Were you sleep fighting? I've heard of sleepwalking, but I've never heard of sleep fighting.
My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
I see you had a talking spear. See, that's a different problem.
That sounds just like Heliopus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Uh-oh. Your weapon wanted to take the child as your apprentice?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
Exactly, there's only one person, and one person alone.
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
If I'm thinking of the same person,
I realized the boy was the general's retainer. Yanqing.
Yep.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yanqing.
How did you... Was he
Are
okay?
you alright? You should be asking the Cloud Knight.
Listen, the dude was crazy.
What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
Yeah, that's why I was concerned about the child.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
Yanqing. Where? Oh, okay, so he's over here. Doobie doobie. A blue sword swishes by. Upon detecting your presence, it approaches and starts firing in circles around you. It seems to be calling
I
us.
heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own.
I mean, now it does have a mind of its own.
He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Mr. Shang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
That's a very good question. Dude took on two people of very strong caliber with almost ease. So,
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
yeah, don't jinx us.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
Is that we're in danger?
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
We're the ones in danger. It's not that he's stuck in the room with us. It's that we're stuck in the room with him. Oh? The body of the abomination with only a single sword cut on it.
Got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
The eyes of the slain beast still contain a hint of astonishment, as if seemingly unable to believe the speed of which humans were capable. I want to break the pot. There you go. Just let him be. I know why is my encoder being weird? Weird. The waves ride on the howling wind, bashing the front with great intensity. Ishing's sword hangs in the air, pointing to the direction across the lunar sing depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Why is it having a heart attack? Let's just close this. There you go. Maybe that'll help.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swordsmaster among swordsmasters.
Listen, I can take him. I have a baseball bat. You can't cut through steel baseball bats.
Are you scared, Sushong? Me too. Compared to the other heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
It's okay, Kia. Welcome back.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword.
Have a good night.
But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
It's okay. We have 2 people. And we have a lady who has literally ate a sword. She has literally ate his sword before. It'd be fine.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the fever. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Away!
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Let's catch a fare and head to Dragon Prayer Terrace. Oh, we get to do this fight again. This fight's gonna be tricky, but fun. I think I have to switch out Claire for this fight, though.
Tread carefully.
Yep. And I would do this. Just in case he has boost. So, if we're fighting the apprentice now, and there's 2 fights to go, I'm guessing the final fight is either the General or something really big. That's a considerate amount of swords. That's a lot of swords. That is an overwhelmingly amount of swords.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well?
Yeah, that is how logic works.
Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned.
You're spooky. I didn't realize how spooky this child was. He is spooky.
And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
The General sent us.
general? You lie. I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders.
But he was concerned.
This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Apira. To learn from these swords.
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
I wouldn't say it was your most serious setback. You did kind of pierce Dong Hong into the chest. So, you kind of succeeded. And then Kefka said knock it off, so...
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Wait... Okay, that woman part concerns me. Which women? Because there's like 40 of them.
Matchless without limits.
Are we talking about the big one? Are we talking about the one that blinds herself? Are we talking about... Are we talking about a mysterious lady? There's so many.
You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
I will 1v1 you. Or I guess it's 1 versus 1,000.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
So let's see, what is your thing? That's boring.
Sword, heed me.
That's a lot of swords. Fire!
No interest in conflict.
Inflicts imprisonment to all enemies, and they will receive additional damage when attacked. Honestly, Lance! Forward! Take this one. Oh, I forgot about the Fiend Fire. How could I forget about that? Do, 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 do. Ow. That's not good. Devils, I'll crush them all. Honestly, throw Numby at that. Throw Numby at the sword. Ow. Tank.
Let the valuation begin.
By the power of Numby.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
truth of life and death.
That revealed in an instant.
It's but a vision. Break!
Lance at the ready.
Tank.
Easy, Numby. Cut through the rents.
That's a big sword.
Dare attack me?
That actually almost one-shotted. That wouldn't have been nice. Please don't do that.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
The thing I've been doing.
Ching, snap out of it. We don't want to fight you.
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started. Cut through the rents.
Oh! Well, that wasn't fair.
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
That wasn't fair. Why do you get to use your ultimate and just shred through me?
Then why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
He doesn't take lives. He's Batman. Whoa, he doesn't take lives.
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, "The bread may bake, but the heart remains." And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about there either.
Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, "The edge may break, but the heart remains." Probably. The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there's no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
Exactly.
I won't back down.
Oh, back down. Do 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 do. The edge of the night. We're taking over you. We're in over you. Oh.
Mrs. Shang,
Hey, lady up. We won't back down.
between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again?
You tell him, lady.
Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Because only the general was... Yeah. I mean, we could go get Dong Hong. Dong Hong side, like, gave this child the old one too. And I think Dong Hong and the general are like equally matched, maybe? Was it Blade? I think it was Blade.
Sushong, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A spiritfarer told me that the general is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yan Qing's illusion is Qing Yan himself.
Hey. Also, I'm kind of angry that did actually, like, bring everyone to 1 HP even though it was scripted. I'm slightly angry about that. But it's not like I'm fighting anything, so... Come on. Thank you. There you go. Hey, General Sir! We need thy help.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yan Qing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this swordmaster? Who is Yan Qing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
There is no shortcuts. No shortcuts to mastery.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
General versus apprentice. Fight! Oh.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Let's go. Do-do-boo-doo. Rematch. And this time I won't get one shot. No cheap chicks. Dee-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Illusion Maze, a pirate.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
You do have a giant chicken. A giant chicken probably helps.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace?
I mean, he didn't really lose, but he didn't really win. So...
It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the General is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be.
This is just self-doubt. And self-doubt sucks.
Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
Do it.
General, I...
Listen to thy teacher.
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death.
Again, he didn't lose or win. It was a draw because Kefka just said stop it.
If the sword of that stellar hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the General who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool.
That was nice.
How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you've been led astray by empty idealism.
That was a nice twist.
None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson.
He's about to fight the Shadow Self. He's pulling a Link and have to fight Shadow. Well, I guess it's... What, so... Sonic has shadows.
Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
The truth of life and death. Revealed.
No, Yang Qing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
A Pyra's illusion. An illusion modeled on Yaquin's swordplay by the hero bus of Pyra. Pierce right through!
Go Numby!
By the power of Numby! Ow.
Sword, heed me.
Ow. Ow.
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward! I think it's this one.
I'm on
No.
guard.
Okay. Do that just to do this.
The market is unpredictable.
Victory means playing the long game. There you go.
Easy, Numby.
By the power of Numby. Then let's stab this one. Ow. Re-imprison them.
Lance at the ready.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll crush them all.
Because Dong Hun can use his ultimate to cancel that out. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and,
And death. Revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We're all in.
Ow. Ow.
Let the valuation begin.
By the power of Num.
Protect me, protect me.
Hit me.
Out of moves.
Easy, Numby.
No interest in conflict.
I'm scared.
Boo, 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 boo. Hi, idiot cats. Welcome to chat.
Let the valuation begin.
Oh, Ada cats. Yeah.
Liquidation.
Go Numby. Do this one.
The truth of life and death.
Pierce right too.
Vision. Break.
Then I can do this.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Boo 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 boo.
Lance at the ready.
Let's tank.
Fighting is meaning.
Easy, Numby.
Go Numpy.
No interest in conflict.
And now break him.
I can do this.
I don't need to throw Numpy, right? No. And tank. Down.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Go Dong Hung.
Let the valuation begin.
Don't come at me, Corbin.
Devils. I'll crush them all.
The truth of life and death.
Revealed in an instant.
Vision. Break.
Go, Numby!
And then we do... doing that doesn't do anything besides imprison him. Which I guess does something. It does delay him, so...
Liquidation!
Go Numpy!
I failed.
One tiny...
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
One tiny pig versus one swordsman. Who would win?
Impressive. I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
He's spooky. Honestly, the imprisonment seems really good. I think I like the exploding one better, but that one can be fun.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Yeah, she held her own for quite a while. It's quite impressive.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
When you're not passed out in fear, you're pretty good. A little pleased with yourself, aren't you? This one.
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass.
Cause you can't fight if you're unconscious.
We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
Ooh. Can we include the chicken on the billboard? Because that'll be hilarious.
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
Chicken lady versus apprentice swordsmaster.
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Lofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
I know, I feel like discussing it with a general is more important. Let's see. Breaking news. You won't believe this. Fiction becomes real life. An Audition Commission unveils new tech that would change Cloud Knights forever. Showbiz chaos. Lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason will shock you speechless. I think... I like the first one. You won't believe this. Fiction becomes real life. Waifus become real. Tune in at 5 to learn how.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock Apira in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yan Qing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
I just realized we didn't have to play battle chess to learn about Apira. So there's two more, cause then there's the middle one, and then there's the one in the Foxian tomb. And that's the main story of the event done, which means just a bunch of side stuff. Into the tower we flee. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission and Spirit Fairs, you seal the hereby within the Lunanum Gorge.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Come to think of it,
Whoops.
We only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
I was in a thaw.
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Can I go back and see the other option? No, okay.
Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis.
But little Gwen isn't just a civilian. She also does sword swallowing. And social media. And it has grenades. She's kind of a deadly KFC lady.
After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
Yeah, you keep everyone safe.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail?
I mean, you know a lot of things. You know Charm. You know the Exorcist Crane. You have paper dolls. You have a lot of things.
Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
You can always find Tail, don't worry. Don't worry too much about it. Let's sync up and rest. Yeah. Let's reinforce her. Exhausted, you look incredible. You like that boy that uses full strength at all. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. We got lots of different gifts sent by fans. Yay! I won't say yay. No. It's your yay. And probably... Yeah, she's probably passed out. And it's just us celebrating. Oh? And Numby is just away! Oh great, another reset control. So weird stuff keeps happening in the haunted house. I keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of night. Ask me anything. Numby, where are you going? No. Okay, oh, that's where Numby was going. Okay.
Ooh, free stuff.
By the power of Numby. That means I have this tower unlocked too. Why not give it a shot before we start another quest? Yeah, this one seems doable, at least with the elements. Every time an enemy target is defeated, damage dealt by other enemies increased by 40%, stacking up to 4 times. When enemies receive Fiend Fire, the target obtains Fiend Fire, immediately gaining a stack. And it wants us to use the imprisonment. But I kinda wanna use this. I kinda wanna use this one. I think that one might be better. Inflicts imprisonment and delays their action by 50 at the same time, giving them paranoia, lasting 1 turn, or in the paranoia state every time an enemy target is attacked, they receive an additional damage. Sure, I give it a shot. And let's go with you, and you. Yeah. Let's see how crazy this one is.
Easy, Numby.
By the power of Numby.
Right. Investing in victory means
Playing the long game.
Rivet trip.
Boop, 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 boop.
You won't get
Break
away.
you. Do
I
that.
have something for you.
Do this. And I'll fire.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Too late to repent.
Boop, 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 boop.
The truth of life,
Life and
and
death revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break right through.
Let the valuation begin.
Throw Numby at you. And now we just hit you. Yeah. Devils, I'll crush them. Yeah. So everyone down.
I have something for you.
Fighting is meaningless.
I don't think I can stop them from grabbing Beam Fire though. Oh wait, no, the power of Numby! Yay!
Time for an overhaul.
Wow, that was just rude! That was mean! Wow!
Too late to repent.
They'll risk high reward.
Perhaps you still don't have. Humanity never
I'm seeing
conceals its
this
desire to
guy
control the
for
heavens,
things,
and
and
I'm
I'm
no
no
exception.
exception.
Go Numby!
By the power of Numby. Let's do this.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in
Victory means playing the long game. That way I can do this.
Life and death. With the sanctuary.
Here's right through. There you go. So if they didn't just solely target Hoo Hoo, I would have had that. But that's fine. Ah, okay. So it's a reward for each of these. Okay. Complete Foxian Dream to unlock both. Okay. So maybe there is only one more chapter. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Call the Ghost Hunting Squad. I have something to share with everyone. Listen up. Weird. Didn't let me click it. There we go. Let's discuss. Ask me anything. Everything about Gunfu. Gunfei? Is everyone here? Then I'll begin. If everyone could please turn your eyes towards me, I have an announcement to make. The last time I heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud Knight's basic training. Basically, I got a parchment recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemoration medal for the Ghostly Groove website. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you will get a silver medal, a medallion. After the silver one comes the gold for 1,000,000 subscribers. So the silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. To put it another way, we've all put out so much high quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's efforts. And so that's why I've called everyone over. Congrats. Same to you. Me too. I've called everyone over because I think we each have an equal share in this medallion. Each one of us forms an indisposable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there's nothing to be there'll never be such a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medal to everyone. It's just one medallion. Hold on to it yourself. How are you gonna give it away? Shings. Right. There's only one of these, and it can't be split up. In any way, this achievement is also impossible without our fan base supporting us. So after racking my brains, I've decided to upload a video to our personal account on the Ghostly Groove as an acceptance speech, and also do an Ask Me Anything segment with our fans so I can give a little something back. Hope June can help out too, as you have lots of ideas and general knowledge. You can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff, like being on camera together with me. So I get social anxiety. Is it cool if I don't? Fine. The more close-ups, the better. No problem. That's it then. Everyone should finish up with their own stuff first. I have arranged for you to shoot video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I collect those up in a bit. June, can you please see if there are any interesting questions? Is the stream all special effects trying to scare people with this fake spooky stuff? What if you scared the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency? It's special effects. Added special effects. Are you gonna believe me if I say it? An avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside this social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Yeah, that is basically social media. Sometimes it's harmful, sometimes they're funny, sometimes they warm your heart, and sometimes they just tell you about life. That's just social media. Coming back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality, and based on your own understanding of From these past few days, you keep flipping through the options. As the deadline for submitting questions approaches, June Fei asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we just shoot over at Starskip Haven? Sure. Let's go look for our place then. Come over soon. Ghost Hunting Squad Silver Medal. I like that they aren't just like committing to the whole social network, the whole social media thing. They're going full in. They have the silver play button. They have the subscriber account. They have the questions. There's just everything. Everything that goes into social media. And sometimes it's overwhelming. And that just comes with being big. That's why I don't strive to be big. I don't strive to have like tens of thousands of millions.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Of people. Because it can be overwhelming. You can easily lose track of
Planning on
yourself.
quitting my job at the Skyfaring Commission.
So that's why being small is fine. Yeah, here. The equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment. But let's start with the ones you've got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me, asking and answering questions, so the vlog doesn't become so stale. Come on, look into the camera. Info seems to have already pressed the record button. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstances were right. I can perform in front of a camera and get to interact with everyone in real time. It's so exciting and I like it. And don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure I will, why not? Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the Zhengyun. Yeah, anytime soon, and I keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. What's your favorite thing about the culture? The food. There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few reserved old classics over on the Autumn Alley. They're both cheap and delicious. The Zhao Hu cuisine is so broad and deep that if you don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Xiao Yu stomach. That was a weird way of putting that. You've had to use special effects? No way. Let me state again for who knows how many times. Minors, please view your own. Please view under your parent supervision, and please be careful if you're in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without any editing in post. I only dare to live stream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They are very skilled fighters, so we're asking you to not try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situation. Your Zhang Hugh's delegate is really better? Fluent. Where did you learn it? Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whoever I meet. I used to love chatting on this star skiff, and I lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra, And that's all. Oof. Wait, have you finished with the questions over there? Come on. I've got some questions with me here that I've collected up just for you. Um, here's here's this one. I often see little Gwen together with this tall, gray-haired hot girl. Is she single? You might just a few words. I'm single. And I'm taken. I'm divorced. I'm widowed. I'm still minor. You shouldn't be asking. This one. Oh, I hope you're satisfied with the answer to that question now, boss. Looks like June is quite popular with fans. Why? I'm not blushing. Who's blushing? I'm not. This kind of question is really, it's lighting effects. It's always lighting effects. Who's blushing? Not me. I'm just trying to make it more vital to sell the show. Don't worry about it. Fine then, let's fast forward on to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one, let me answer this one for everyone. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone out. I love this part, but it's it's so funny to just read this out and just know that in the back of my head, this is just all real. This is all just YouTube content, and it's kind of just cringe having it in like video game content wise. It's like fourth wall breaking. We'll send out a notification for the stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it if you like live streams, and see if those little hands of yours can click you a fortune. Don't forget. I'm not saying that. Alright, we're done after we finish recording this segment. Viewers are like viewer reactions. I just made small edits. We'll do the usual. You do the posting. Let's post it. I'm the best at posting. She's kind of cute in that one. Ghost Hunting Squad. 100k subscriber special. Don't worry, your reaction was very cute. There'll be plenty of people who would buy it. Go work today again, June. Goodbye. I love how they cut it off at the neck. That's funny.
Hi, this is Toga speaking.
Silver subscription commemoration medal. Nice. I like this because it's a shot on like streaming and YouTube and just content creation. Because even though I know I've watched YouTube for like 10 plus years, I've done videos. Yeah, I've done videos on YouTube. I've tried the whole content thing. And sometimes it worked and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I could never get too into it. I could do it as like a part-time thing, but never fully understood it. You can invert this into another story. A young man overcoming countless formidable foes, finally reaching the pinnacle of his life, only to discover that he is the descendant of the brutish. What do you think? Sounds great. Have you ever thought of hosting another round of Q&A? I ain't get picked, and I need to be. Wait for the next medallion. There you go. So I keep getting anonymous calls or bits. I want to investigate the haunted house. There is this place near the Alchemical Commission. I went away for a while because there are disciples of There we go. Okay. Because there was disciples of Saint Dismelius. But when I got back, strange things began happening. Humanoid shapes would float outside my window. I hear laughter in an otherwise empty house. And sometimes I would even feel like I can't breathe. When the real estate agent showed me that place, they mentioned that the previous owners are all outwarders here to seek immortality but died without success. A haunted house, a ghost. I can already smell our fires increasing. This must be the work of a heliobus. Yes, I can imagine so. There's no doubt about it. It's so hard to tell what's true and what's not on the network. We should go and visit before reaching the conclusion. So where you go, Hoo-hoo? If I've found some clues that might be linked to on another post. I'm gonna go and confirm for myself. You go and do whatever you want, Hoo-hoo. Little Gwen, June, and I will go to the haunted house. Don't worry, we're on it. Make sure to tell us if you come across any trouble. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us, right? Thank you. Message the person who made the post, and he has sent me an address. Alright, ghost hunting squad, move out. Away! What is it? I like this event because it's social media mixed with paranormal. And the paranormal is fascinating. Because, what is it? There was an old show called Fact or Fake Paranormal Files. And those were very interesting to watch. They would deal with aliens and ghosts and just random occurrences. It was pretty interesting to watch, and I kind of wish the show could. Okay, Mr. Poster. What do you have to say? You're finally here, it's me, and I'm the landlord of the haunted house. You can call me Renile? Oh, let's go. It's time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute. Where's your 10 Lords member? We may not be members of the 10 Lords, but we're all pretty capable. Is there something that you can't tell us? It's not that I'm looking down on you. It's just that there are so many strange stories on the Ghostly Grove, and so many of them are just baseless made-up stories. But this time, I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of the Ten Lords Commission, I fear that you alone may not be any use. We've dealt with the real thing before too. If you ask me, the Ten Lords Commission aren't all the crack. No, that's a lie. For all we know, you're just. I know this one. I like that one. Fine, there are some things that I did not mention in my original post. You'll understand once I explain. At first, this was just a property that I bought at a low price, thinking I've gotten myself a steal. But after they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner again. It was later that I learned that I every prior landlord had met with an unfortunate end. I never used to believe in haunted houses or things like that, but ever since I moved in, I've developed a cough and it was difficult for me to even breathe sometimes, starting to make me nervous. After some time, I found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said that through there are windows and pavilions. There is no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth. There is a sickness to the east, and the population to the west lacks harmony in the community. The four directions are not favorable, and the five elements clash. What's more, this house has a long history, and all residents have met with ruin. Spirit fairs are frequently called, yet the spirits of the grave dead linger. My advice, move out within 3 days, or you will fall gravely ill and tragedy will befall you. Are you sure this geomantic master isn't just a conman? We decide our fates. We decide fate. Fate has nothing on us. What do you mean, continue living in there? If I hadn't moved out when I did, I have fallen into more stuff long ago. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore. It is still a personal asset. I like to sell it no matter the price. If you're going to investigate the haunted house, there's something I would like to ask you. I knew it. Well, what is it? Who could you even sell this rickety haunted house to? The crew? The crew. I think we should just hit this one. Well, you're investigating a haunted house. Could you help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without. If you do that, then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough, leave it to us. I really don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Yeah, she's awfully confident about getting a deed to a random house. Oh, shall we head on over? Sure, I'm ready. Let's go. Not too difficult of enemies. I want Clara. I like Clara. It's just she dies way too fast. But I'll give Clara a shot. Clara's tricky to use because you want her to take damage. But she also doesn't have the HP to take the damage all the time. Isn't this the exact isn't this place exactly the same as the Helibus labyrinth that we encountered before? So creepy. Yeah, there's limited resource on the Zhangfu or Lafu. I just had this piece I just had to piece things together with a blueprint of the similar house. It must be the haunted house up ahead. So we're staying here tonight. Good night. I thought we would be able to look around inside. This isn't as scary as I imagined. This is the La Fu Mara house. How scary can it be? Either way, we need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind the Erebus. While we're at it, 2 birds, 1 stone. Then we'll put up a haunted house investigation post and we can file us. To make it all sound so easy. You make it sound so easy. I'm a little concerned. Come to think of it, don't you think that advertisement board over there is a little out of place? Is this something that should be in a civilian? I don't think you just hang up advertisements on your home. Nope. Come on, let's take a look. And I'm just now thinking of someone just printing out adverts and just hanging them as posters. An advertisement board that looks a little out of place. No one would have something like this in their house. As you look closer, the advert board flickers to life. Whoa, a wanted poster for Kafka. Given that some time passed since the Abrosia Arbor incident, the Lafu should have already removed the wanted notice for the Starland Hunters. However, grassroots level work can be slow, and you may still see Kafka's wanted posters on the streets. However, wanted poster for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of an apparent haunted house should raise some concern among you and your comrades due to its unexpected nature. It should be here. You should probably get close and take a It shouldn't be here. You should probably get closer and take a look. Touch it! That's spooky. Who would have expected this? Your first thought right now is... Cool, anymore? Sorry, not enough have been produced. Pash. A strange colored stone falls down before your eyes, as if someone has noticed you looking at the wanted poster. I really like this wanted poster. Kefka's already kind of like spooky, and just giving her the whole, what are they called in Japan? I know the yokai. I know that's the general term, but like the zombies, I think it starts with a J. But giving her that look is really fitting. There is no one around. Just where did this come from? As you pick up, you realize that this is probably an important clue. At that moment, you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints into your brain. Save me. It's So dark. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first clue. Bring it. Come and find me. Come and save me. The weakened voice comes to an abrupt halt. Did you hear that? It's a vengeful spirit. I heard it. I suddenly don't want to rescue them. No, that's rude. That's rude. They're calling for help and you're just like, no. Nope. What do you mean by vengeful spirit? That was obviously a Helibus, right? Ah, yes. It looks like all the clues are hidden in this residence. All we need to do is find the Heliobus and all these problems will be solved. The magnetic stone must have some use. Take it for now. There's no time to waste. Let's look around. Again, really cool poster. What's with the door? The door that is sealed shut. It requires a key to open. Okay, I don't have a key. I have a stone. What is this magnet used for? It must be for finding hidden metal objects. Let's give it a try. Box. A broken box that is hard to move due to its weight. The lock is corroded and there's a hole the size of a fist on the top side. It looks like there's something metallic inside. Perhaps there is a way to get the item out from the box? If you use a strongly magnetic stone, you might be able to remove the item. Unusually cool leadstone. With the magnetic stone placed near the top of the box, you hear the magnetic item cling to the side of it. You guide the item to the missing hole in the top and extract it. Well, that was simple. Courtyard key. What's in the other ones, though? A heavy stone. It looks like it is engraved with some kind of script. But it is hard to make out. Maybe if you could use rubbing paper, you may be able to copy the inscription and read it. Well, I don't have paper, I have stone. It's a broken Cloud Knight's Devourer's glaive. It is extremely sharp, so you decide to take it with you in case it comes in handy. Shattered Cloud Knight's Devourer's glaive. A shelf, immovable, reliable, and stable. Ooh, what's in the bush? Huh? Well, okay. I don't have paper, so I can't get the stone. Which means I have to open the door. You usually open the courtyard door, and the key broke off in the lock. Let's just leave that there. Oh? An old bell. It looks like an item used to call a small animal. Let's take it. It may come in handy later. We're gonna call a cat with a cat bell. What's in this box? A broken carrier package. The sealing tape seems very strong. Wonder if there's a way to open it. Well, I do have a glaive. broken weapon fragments sharp enough to be used as a paper cutter. A broken Cloud Knight's Devourer's Glaive easily tears through the packing tape, and you obtain a key from the various items inside. Why do I need a key? I need paper. A discarded food box. The food inside seems to have been prepared very recently. Remove the food. You remove all the food items from within and make it into something that looks like a rice ball. Is there a hungry someone in this courtyard in need of this? Square rice ball. Okay, so I Minecraftified the rice ball. That's kind of funny. A door that is sealed shut. It requires a key. Well, I have another key. Easily open the door and the key broke off in the lock. Let's just leave it there. Oh? Birdcage. Its captive has long left. Oh? No water? I didn't get to read that last one. A carrier package that is making a growling sound. The package is out of reach. Maybe you can use something that makes a ringing sound to lure it closer. Sure. An old bell. It can produce a clear, crisp sound, and it looks like an item used to attract small animals. You ring the bell and it looks like the carrier package. Move closer. What? How did the cat get in the box? A carrier package is making a growling sound. It sounds like there's a small, hungry creature in there, waiting to be fed. There is some food or it won't let you open the carrier package. Yeah, it is a cat! Someone put a cat in a box. How dare they? How dare they keep the cat in the box? Or dog in the box? Okay. Eat. A square-shaped rice ball taken out of a lunchbox. Different foods are mixed together within. It might taste good. You place the square rice ball to one side, and in the blink of an eye, a shadow seems to burst out of the package. Snap up the rice ball and let out a low growl. Wonder what earth is in that box. I'm questioning that too. Because it meowed, and then it woofed, and then it howled. And it seems like an invisible monster crawls out from the box and shuffles along the wall, leaving handprints. Follow it and see. That's cool. Oh, I really like this area. The strange handprints remain upon closer inspection. There's a scribbled wrapping paper hidden around here. There's the paper. Discarded letter sheets. With this wrapping paper, maybe we can try tracing the message on the stone. That's smart thinking. Is that really you still, Xing? Not being able to read and being stupid are two separate things. That is true. That's why one's called illiterate and one's dyslexic? No, I think dyslexic just means you have a hard time reading. Well, illiterate means you can't write? Seems like a broken musical instrument that no longer makes a sound. Leave it aside. Okay. Heavy stone. Use the discarded letter sheets. A stack of discarded unused letter paper. The owner seems to have written a few pages before stopping. Must it most like a sudden and transcend enthusiast for learning. You flick through a few papers of unused drawing paper and place it on the stone and carefully rub the message on the stone. To my unfamiliar friend, I trust that you've come for my safe. However, before that, I believe you should become aware of what had transpired within this residence. As an unwanted bird with a gravely ill wife, I investigated some to acquire this property near the Alchemy Commission, and I have resided here for quite some time. These currency led me to experience severe nervous breakdowns, succumbing to overwhelming despair. I don't do things like other people upon discovering the truth. I resolved to seek redemption. I placed the deed within the safe. If you, my unfamiliar friend, wish to unlock the safe, you must solve the puzzle I've left behind. Okay, and then we have a bunch of numbers. The combination to the safe is written on the note affixed to the surface. Enter the correct combination and you shall discover the surprise I have prepared for you. Okay. Open the safe and take the deed. Looks like we found everything we need. It looks like let's look at the clues. So M is 71,839. N is 7,193. And V is 183. What is T? This is so tough, June. Why not try drawing them with your hands? M is like this, and N is like this. What does this have to do with the numbers in the 9-square grid? You're being too abstract. The deed is likely held inside the safe. Please do not counting on you. The exquisite safe that looks to be holding precious items. There's a note attached. It seems to be reminding the owner of the password. Let's try inputting the password. The note says the safe's password is T. There is no T on the lock, so T must represent a series of digits. You will need to find clues to provide it. Now enter the password. So M is that. Oh, okay. So V is that. N is that, which means T would be 1. And then 3, 2. You've guessed 1, 3, 2, and 8 so far. The password must be a stroke order for the letter T on the 9-square grid. You successfully opened the safe, and alongside the deed, there is something you never expected to see. A heliobus. Wait, no, but we were expecting one. Yeah. You finally came. Blasted humans, cursed humans, how dare you do this to me? Wow, why is he angry that we came to save you? Ow.
Let the valuation begin.
What does this one do? Apply curse fire. Oh, okay.
Liquidation.
Ow. And then here, Claire.
Stay back, Clara.
Boop, 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 boop. And let's just apply again. And then explode. I hit the wrong one there, but that's fine.
Hide.
There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Stop, I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for me to breathe the sweet scent of life. Let me catch my breath first. What is wrong with all of you? You think these kind of terrifying tricks are funny? You almost scared me half to death. You're already dead, though. We can't scare you to death if you're already dead. Wait, isn't that haunting caused by a Healy? Who told you that? Aren't humans the ones who make houses haunted? Seriously. We heard from the landlord, Renayo, that this place is haunted, so we came to investigate. Oh, Renayo. The landlord? Wait, we're talking about Renayo. He said his name was How many times are they gonna say his name? The owner of this house was indeed Renayo, and he was a short-lived species who died a century ago. So the person you actually saw was... It was an imposter! It was an imposter! That's right, the truth is just that boring. I've had enough here. You get me out. Get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere with some life and yang energy. If I call your name, do you dare to? Okay, I take you. So what's the deal with Renayo? Look at this picture. Isn't this the same one that's on the deed? I saw that by accident, and I didn't mean to see that. That is indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Renayo, and he was an Outwater? So who is the Renayo that we met before? The same one. I think I have an idea. Come on, let's go back and see that landlord. Property deed and family photo. So this one actually had a twist to it, where it wasn't the Heliobus that was causing the hunting. It was actually the Outwater. Which is a neat... I like the twist of ghosts. Where not every ghost is evil, and not every other spirit is good. Some just want to see their friends again, while others just want to do bad. It's a good thing. Okay, you, sir, I have your deed. Take thy deed. You're back. Well, did you find my deed? Here you go. Wait, how about we test a little about who exactly is the owner of the house? Who is the owner of the household written on the deed? Is it not Renayo? So you are Renayo. Yeah, I told you that before. I am Renayo. That take a shot every time they say one. Say Renayo. Come on, Renayo was a short-lived species. that passed away a century ago. It says right here, and then D, you are not the real Renile. You are the imposter. What? You were the one that chased out the real landlord of the haunted house. We found a picture of Renile and his family. Which one of these is you? We also found messages left behind by Renile. His family recorded multiple supernatural instances. They encountered what? There's no why. In the end, these hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out of here. Just when you thought no one would know who this outlander was, you tried to sell off his property, but realized this haunted house really was haunted. You got scared. So you contacted us on the ghostly group, hoping that the Ten Lords Commission would hoping the Ten Lords Commission could help drive away these ghosts for you. We have all the evidence here. I'm the Clown Knight, and I'll be taking you with me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Curses. Curses you! And let the truth be revealed, the rest is up to the Realm Keeping Commission. I've already explained the situation to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they will be able to handle this. Let's go back to Fixture Garden. We can put this unfortunate Heliobus in the suppression tower. That was a fun twist. I like that twist. It wasn't the Heliobus, it was the landlord. And he was just blaming an innocent ghost. Doo doo. I am excited for like the next event. That they do, cause this one was really good. Put you in the tower. I never thought the results of our haunted house investigation would be that it wasn't haunted at all. No, it was definitely haunted. Although, that doesn't stop us from posting an update on the ghosted roof. Ooh, they did get the poster, nice. The cabin in the mist. Oh, that's a reference to the cabin in the woods. Debunking the haunted house. No more fake news. New haunted immersion marketing ploy? No, I like the cabin in the mist. Because it's a reference. And I like myself a good reference. I never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets for profit. We have a saying in my homeworld, sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that Heliobus was, I finally understand this phrase. Even though we found out the truth behind the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. Well, let's leave it there. I've got things to do. See you later. Wow, that goes up really fast. So we got four more. Woohoo. I want to recommend my way of relaxing to everyone. In the Skarsgård Haven, find a place where you can see the skiff flying and just space out. You can do that at the Sleepless Earth too. Looking at them pass by, you won't even know how much time has passed by. It's very soothing. Can totally relate. It is actually kind of soothing to watch the ships go by. Like concern for the for both of your mental well-being. Mr. Jin came over, gave me a pocket full of candy without saying anything and left. That's 'cause you're adorable, and adorable things get free candy. It proves that you're adorable. No, no one is discouraged from feeding Hoo-Hoo. That's funny. I like that one. That one's funny. Except when teasing Hoo-Hoo for being cute. 'Cause she is cute. Okay. Call the ghost hunting squad. I don't think I can do... I can do 2, but that's not... It's not gonna do much. I keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of night. Lately I've been constantly waking up in the middle of the night by an unknown caller. One time I was feeling brave at a friend's home with many people around, so I decided to answer the call and put it on speaker. The sound on the other end was so spooky. It's like someone was sobbing softly and then suddenly screaming. What's even more terrifying is that the caller repeatedly whispered that they wanted to meet me in person. Instinctively, I thought it might be a prank by my friends. However, it has continued for so long. I even checked my Jade Abisque and it indicated that the car's information is not visible. Spooky. If I get a scary prank call while live on stream, it's definitely good. It's definitely be good for the show. I think this is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. What do you think? I'm worried that the Hiribai are up to no good because the details in the post are true, especially the part about deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some Hiribai can be real crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they're completely off guard. Sounds pretty dangerous, but can Hiribai use Jade Abiscary or phones? Hiribai can't use Jade Abiscaries directly, unless they take possession of the victim. Dang it. We better go take a look. Best to get to the bottom of it. I think the menu... The main... There's a lot of spelling mistakes in this one. There may be... Yeah, I think yeah. I think there may be more than one victim here. Let's split up. We'll meet up in the Threads OP. Yeah, in the Threads OP. You can go investigate the source of the scary call. Okay, I'll go to the Realm Keeper's Commission and ask around. I do like that the Realm Keeping Commission is like the tops. And then the judge commission deals with everything like paranormal. And then the seat of the divinations committee deals with the future of everything. It's really neat.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
We gotta go this way. You. Hey, you. I knew it. I knew it was you. You're that streamer. Are you AU straight as? Yeah, you can call me AU though. Miss AU, can you please tell us what's going on? Late every night, my Jade Abacus, there we go. Look at anonymous calls. I briefly answer them, and this person tells me I have to meet them, as they have something they want to tell me. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird, as though it weren't human. Ask me why I haven't yet come, or suddenly brawling out in misery to the point that I'm almost carried off. Do you remember what address they said? I do. I recorded everything in my Jade Abacus. I planned on going, but there was no one at the harbor, and I got the feeling which made my hair stand on end, so I didn't venture out. But I can't control my cursed curiosity, so I want to ask you to help me go and keep this appointment. I send you the coordinates. Please help me meet this guy for me. Please? Well, this one seems straightforward. Oh, it's in the middle. It's in the middle of nowhere. That's fun. You know, just that's why I don't answer phone calls that I don't recognize, because it could be just spooky spirits. It could be a random person. I have answered random phone calls which nothing for like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I do have to take out that golem. Be gone, pot. Have you arrived yet? I just arrived. Still searching. Hang on, I just called back and it got through. The location is now at... Place used to have personal terminal. Yeah, you stay safe. Ooh, that one's past the spooky, scary shadow. I don't like fighting that shadow. That shadow's scary. Checking by the coordinates. It's right here. Hoo-hoo, watch out! Why is Hoo-hoo here? That's not good. We gotta save the cutie. Be gone. Actually, I can just do this.
Ablaze.
Lance forward.
Lance forward.
There you go.
Liquidation.
And then go Numby. What's this one? Regenerates energy for all allies and increases ultimate damage. I could see that one being useful.
Right.
It's not useful in this team though.
Game. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
But it could be useful.
I'm on guard.
Devils, I'll crush them all.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
Not as fast.
Come back.
Go Nuppy.
By the power of Numby. Ow.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
Charge.
Hide.
Let the valuation liquidation.
Wow, you're tanky 5 last HP. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, shouldn't we have split up? I just got back from the realm keeping commission, where the clerk helped me retrieve phone logs from my Jade adversary. The data shows the source of the call was here. I'm very sorry, but Tara isn't here. I've made trouble for everyone. We're friends, so don't even sweat it. Yeah, so long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Who's that guy? It's the one who made that scary prank call. The Jade Adversary tracking display is right on top of it. But can the monster even use Jade Adversary? That's the question we have to ask of the involved party. Yeah. I stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack. You, sir, tell me, can you use a phone? Do you know what a phone is? Vic, help me out. Taking out such vicious creatures, meaning you're all understandingly capable, please. Won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? This stench seems familiar. Why, you're here, Bus. Huh? So you can tell? Fine. No use pretending anymore. Just my luck. I find a host body and it turns out to be a struck raving lunatic. To be a starkly raving lunatic. Can't take this anymore. Can you please do me a solid here and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple of days? No. No. Is there a problem? Wait up. Please clear up for me what all the Midnight Ruckus was about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. Fine. Didn't I already tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape it now. I wasn't the one who did all the violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside of my control. As for that Midnight Ruckus, that was when I finally managed to rev back control. While she had a Jade Adversary on her, with an emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Alright, I finished explaining everything to you. Now, are you gonna help me or not? Got a way to get you out, but I can't let you bother me. You have to go to prison and wait for a while. That's great. That's great. Everything is going great. So as long as I can get out of this meat suit and I'm not stuck together with this maniac. Well, come on out then. That's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body no matter what I try. That's just... There's this thought stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let go, no matter what, and it's binding us together tightly. The Moshtuk's lingering obsession? Could it be the emergency contact? I guess, yeah. The Moshtuk would have obsessions. That wasn't me just then. Hope I didn't scare you. Just then I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in this girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her Jade Abisgay one last time to say one final goodbye. To say goodbye to a friend. But that's not to mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with the Moroshuk. She doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right? That this is a problem that's easily taken care of. If you just let me out of her body, I'll definitely help grant her wish. We'll let her rest in peace. Help the zombie.
Evaluation begin. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
By the power of Numby.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I can do this.
Market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means
He's playing the long game. And then we do this. And now we wait.
I'm okay. I'm on guard.
Let's do this.
Annihilate.
Go, Mr. Swag!
Mission command.
And then I can activate this one. Activate this.
So
Hellos, I'll crush them all.
Mission command.
Easy, Numby.
By the power of Numby.
Mission command.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
There you go. I guess this one combined with Clara isn't too bad, because that's just really good energy charge. Oh yeah, I'm finally free. Trapping me inside herself like that was... What an incredible, powerful obsession. I will grant her final wish out of respect for such formidable power. Come on, let's go and see who it is she's so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change into her appearance first. Continue talking. Good, that's how I remember it. And you are? What's up with you? We were just chatting. I'm Singred. The Helibus we were just talking. You were just talking with. Come on, let's get moving. Wow, that's just chocolate at the bottom. Oh well. Hey you. I'm about to go back right now. It's You, after all these years, you're finally thinking about coming back? Me, I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for you scolding me then, maybe I'd still be in more adventure now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before, and I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off, and that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past. Don't take it too hard, and I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I would definitely still be all discombobulated, discombobulated. Dis- discombobulated. I'm sorry about that call. My jade abacus got broke and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now. Then it's getting late and you should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. But how long will we be chatting for? So what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important on. I've got something important on with the Ten Lords Commission. I came to tell you I'm safe, and I should probably go back now. I take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Ten Lords Commission. Things are different now, and I can help you out with anything. Alright. You notice that AU seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care, AU. You too, little sister. Huh? Little sister? AU managed a solemn, silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath to finally break this most awkward of silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go with your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief, and you notice the rims of her eyes becoming red. She watches AU leaves until she lost to the night. It's finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you promise that you'd do anything as long as we helped you get out of there? You really are tricky. They really are. I thought this one was good. Get in the coin now. Get in the Pokeball. That's a good heal, bye. This one's slippy. Better get it back to fix your garden. I won't be able to relax until it's subdued there. I wonder if that's how ghost types in Pokemon work. You solve their problem, and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna get away with this, and then you just whoop them with the Pokeball. I feel like Pokemon needs a ghost busting side quest. Where you go and like catch a bunch of Ghastlies or Mischievous's or Gengars and just solve people's ghostly problems. It would fit the game way too much. Go mining with an Onyx. Or fix a power station with a bunch of electric types. Seriously, I feel like Pokemon could benefit a lot from side quests. Even though it was all just a mistake, something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights in the past phases. She's already moonstruck, and still, she managed to hang in there, all because of her big sister. No wonder that Heliobus possessed her. It's a pity to have lost touch with your own little sister for years, but when you met again, it all plays out just like this. Hey, do you think she's alright? Knows what? I mean, knows that her little sister's already passed away. Seeing her final expression, it felt like she knew. I think so too. That last line of hers was... Yeah, she was crying. Yeah, I guess she was crying at the end. But a careful observation. It's obvious. It's obvious. Yeah. No. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she would probably need to go back and digest things for a while. It feels like those two have quite a few stories between them. But if people involved aren't willing to say, then we can't just make rash inquiries into their personal affairs. Forget it. This midnight terror or whatever is now resolved. The two of them meeting up again is like some kind of reunion. Based on the official processing, something should get sent now that an assignment has been completed. I thank you for your efforts, Drew. Let's see. Breaking news. Oh my god. I tried live streaming my ghost encounter and the results were insane. Wikipedia. A ghost meetup. Here's what happened. High school. Ghost call. Recorded received. We're on it. I like the Mytho one. Ghost meetup. Here's what happened. I like that one. I don't like the first one. Great job. That's all for today. Head home early, everyone. See you all later. Well, it turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that. But I never thought I'd ever see my sister again after all of these years. Any more details? So what's the whole story? Parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and I'm trying to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school. So I secretly applied for the Cloud Knights, hoping... Yeah. Way too fast, even if I try to speed read that. Let's see. Hoping that being in the forces would straighten her out, and maybe she'd become a better person. When she found out what I did, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she refused to serve and spill the beans to the military affairs office, but she actually joined the Cloud Knights. After that, we started to drift apart, and eventually one day she disappeared without a trace. You did what was best for her. I always thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for enlisting her. Anyways, it was a misunderstanding from the start. Sorry for dragging you into family drama. It is a sad story. So, okay, I always thought she did want to see me, but when I saw her today, she told me she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission and didn't have the chance to contact me and explain everything. Now that I see what she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. As long as she doesn't regret it, I'm okay with it. What an understanding family. So predictable. Yep. Oh, and there's something terrible happened. Who is missing? Did she say where she was going? No, she didn't. Now think about it. Something's been off since yesterday. Maybe ask her? It's me at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. Already published a post. Since you're here, let's give it a quick once over. I'm on my way. No, the cutie is missing. That was weird. It gave me the other quest, and not this quest. Weird. Can I see the? I probably have to do a turn. Yeah. Yep, because I have to do 3 more, and then I don't really care about the rest. I don't know why they even offer this. That's not really worth it. Cabin in the Mist. Was it really that scary? What sort of monsters did you run into? Ah, Ghost Kafka. You remember that wanted Sauron Hunter bounty that was posted everywhere? I was a Kafka's ghost, and I surrendered on the spot. I think a ton of people would do that. Thank you for helping. I wouldn't have missed this reunion. Oh, I would have missed this reunion if not for you. I'd also like to add that the Shima is much prettier in real life. You're gonna make me blush. Keep playing. I got 2 here. Have you ever... Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I stream every day. I love putting on your live restaurant visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. That I love hearing that. I used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visit content. I've been to you've been to you've been to many places, and I was wondering, what do you like the best? That's a just immediately go to a different post. Yep, that's a very good question. Investigate assignment. Yep. There's one more.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Folks, something eerie has happened during our nightly adventures. The Ghosting Squad is facing its greatest crisis ever. One of our team members has gone missing ever since our ghost hunting mission a few days ago. We've searched everywhere, including her usual haunt, but we can't find any trace of her. If anyone has seen her, please contact Little Goo immediately. We're counting on you. Creepy. Let's go solve the mystery.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
She was concerned about her tail. It seems like something's been weighing on her mind. This one.
Yeah, Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is.
Cause she really wants her tail back.
What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her.
Is she gonna be possessed? I thought the general was gonna be the one we would have to fight, but actually, this one fits better.
Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
She's been deceived. Perhaps she doesn't trust us. She must have no, she's been deceived.
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Yep.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Squeeze the possessed child. Baxian tree. Serious? You have like 99 questions to answer. I will literally fight you 99 times.
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huohua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
Because you hate us. There is no if, whats, or buts about it. You just hate us. She left without a word. Clearly someone clearly deceived her. Or you lied to her about Tails. This one.
The Ten Lords' Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious.
I wanna bang this child over there.
In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Don't bully Hoo-Hoo.
Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff.
Can they even... I guess they can. They're not restricted to the Zhenghao.
I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi.
If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
Then that means Hoo-Hoo is...
You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Wawa is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
evil. Evil, small child. Even more lacked up evil. Evil. I do like this area that we're going to, because it just had a lot of story to it. I didn't stream the content, but there is like a ship that has tons of references. I thought it was infinite, but it's not infinite. Sadly. It's like 3 days worth of references and stuff. Oh, there she is. Unconscious on the floor. That's not good.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
That's not good. Should we try using the harmonic drone?
This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work.
That's powerful.
This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
That's a no. Surely the Ten Lords can fix this. But that's a... I mean, we could go interrogate her. Sure.
Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
Why not go to the horse's mouth for the answer?
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
Or they want freedom.
We're not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people?
Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
Yep, we gotta find Tail, because only Tail will.
I've been keeping Tail here all along.
Phew. Why?
What?
Hey, that's rude. That's...
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
That's a very rude way of me. You caused a small child so much like stress and anxiety.
Surprised? Hua has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
Well, of course you did.
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
Oh.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords' Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
my luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge.
She's a zombie, so...
When I was with Hua, she constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal?
Get back in that tail.
Can I trust you, Tail?
Ugh. Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Hua and take out those other pesky heliobi, right?
Yep. Into Huhu's
Time to give
hallucination.
this creature a reality check.
It's all up to you now.
It's exorcism o'clock.
Ghost versus ghost combat. Let's do this. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, this team works. That's kind of mean though, but makes sense.
Where am I? Tail, are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? Oh no. No, it can't be. Mom?
Oops.
Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Hua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Mom.
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Hua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Jeez.
to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
I'm not, though.
I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me. I heard your parents don't want you anymore. You should be the one feeling sorry.
Jeez.
We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
I don't know which one was worse, the mean one or the one that shot daggers.
I'm not a monster. What should I do? Tail. Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them.
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Get back here. Tail possesses and tries to bring her back.
Let's bring this one back.
Hua Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Oh, I opened the door. Okay. Yeah, but that is mean. His mother back to her. We really have to bring back the children. Maybe someone who's possessed can trigger them. Okay. You!
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Jeez.
The behavior of these brats is astounding.
Oh, this way. Okay. Tail can possess two people? Oh, that's cool.
Tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey, wanna lose a hand?
So one was jealous and the other one's just mean.
Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Whoa, our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. Whoa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Whoa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Tail's the best. Tail's like that friend who would just bring everyone back and make them apologize.
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned!
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here! You're actually Tail! Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I
Nope.
haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're
I mean, she is
daring.
short.
How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
They left. Let them be. At least you're back with Meow, right?
But you came back for me. And that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
There he is. That was obvious. Ow.
Not a scratch.
Suppress.
Risk warning.
Liquidation!
I'm scared.
So what does this do? Blocks and reflects all damage for... blocks and reflects damage for all allies. Okay.
Fool, get the...
The market is unpredictable.
Right!
Nickname victory means playing the long game.
Annihilate.
Stretch raise.
Caution the web.
Cut our losses.
Unscathed.
Let evaluation begin.
So throw you at you by the power of Numby.
Surrender. Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Spark.
I hate fighting these really tall enemies because they're just so tanky.
Mission command.
Stretch. Suppress.
Mission command.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get the...
I'm not afraid of you. Don't come at me.
These are
Devils, I'll crush them all.
Annihilate.
Easy, Numby.
By the power of Numby.
We will come. Mission failed.
There you go. Not too bad. I still hate fighting them, but that reflect helps.
Sounds like Tails' operation was a success!
Madame Hanya, Miss Quay, Sushang,
Oh, Quay.
and Miss Trailblazer. Oh, thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, look at you.
That's just what Miss Gwaynifin calls me.
When I
Well, well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Fixtural Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Uh-oh.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
This was definitely Sirius's ruse to divert our attention. Sirius was waiting for us.
It's not because of me, is it?
There's no need to blame yourself. This was Cirrus's plan all along.
Isn't the general... No, I guess the general's now in Fixtural Garden.
It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the general. Let's hurry back to Fixtural Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
One final fight. Well, it's not the final fight, because it's still like 2 quests after this. But, it's pretty close. Beedoo, 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 beedoo. Dee-doo, dee-doo, doo, dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. Casey, what are you doing this time? Boo-boo-doo. Spooky.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtural Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtural Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtural Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Spooky. But you have to get through me if you want the general. Oh, she's back to being an eyeball! Circe's hero by ability can cause all enemies to immediately take action. There's a good chance that allies with Fiend Fire can switch to the enemy side. So watch out! And don't forget you can use ultimates to turn the tide.
The market is
Being able to flexibly use the exorcisms in the Lunarum Gourd is key to gaining an advantage.
predictable.
So which one do I have now? Inflicts in prison, okay. The game victory means playing the long game. Just let's do that and take care of you. And we just ignore you cause you are mean.
I'm on guard.
Can I change that? No.
Don't lose momentum.
No, I can't unless I get Numby to do so. But I don't think... Numby's not on the field.
I need to be brave.
But I could give that to someone of lesser power, so... I'm fine with that. Yeah. Ow.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward! And then we do this. The devils. I'll crush them all.
Easy, Numby.
And then take out the smaller ones. Yeah.
Liquidation. Time to suffer.
No, you don't. Boo 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 doo doo. Go, Mr. Spag.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Let the valuation begin.
I can't stop Sirius from grabbing that one. So... Yeah, Numby's not fast enough.
Time to suffer.
Ow.
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face.
So we can break their kneecaps.
The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Yeah, that's how the future one was. As soon as we told them, hey, the future isn't set, they're like, oh no.
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, This game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
This man's about to break this ghost in two.
Risk warning.
Liquidation! I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Time to suffer.
Ah, she countered me.
As you come back.
A mere pawn.
But that's the whole point of Mr. Spa. So it's fine.
Unscathed.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
The mark is
Boop,
unpredictable.
boop, ba-doo-doo.
Investing in victory means
I'm playing the long game. Let's do this.
don't come any
Fiends or devils.
Devils. I'll crush them all. And then do this.
I'm not afraid of you.
Fire! Okay, let's put Numby on you. And then let's do this. And there you go.
Time to suffer.
Bow to justice.
Nope. Oh well.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. I need to be
Lance
free.
ablaze.
Lance,
Lance.
forward!
Hide.
A mere pawn.
Let the valuation begin.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Unscathed.
Whoops.
Are you all right?
Hello.
Component suppressed.
As you command.
Lance at the ready.
Ba-doo, boo, boo, ba-doo, doo.
Time to suffer. I'm scared.
Stay put.
No, you don't.
Get them.
Okay, so it doesn't matter who I break.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Ow.
Stay back, Clara.
Caution web.
Cut our losses.
Unscathed.
Annihilate.
Threat raised.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr.
Get him,
Sora.
Mrs. Fog.
Easy, Numby.
Let's just throw Let's just do this.
Accept your defeat. You are
No, Claire!
The market is unpredictable.
Invading victory means playing the long game. That's why I don't like Claire, because Claire doesn't have enough HP. I kind of wish I could give Claire more HP, but I can't.
Give me strength.
If I do that... Yeah.
Bow to justice.
Ow. Numby!
Time to suffer.
Boop, boop, ba-doo, boop. I can do... this. And then Numby gets charged up.
Confiscated.
Unscathed.
Not a scratch.
Ow.
Caution web.
Don't come.
Fiends or devils.
Devils. I'll crush them all.
Time
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
And then we do this.
Let the valuation begin.
And then let's just throw an MBA.
Liquidation.
A mere pawn. The market is unpredictable.
And then activate this one.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Unscathed.
Time to suffer.
Wheel of karma.
Better cut our losses.
By the 10 lords.
By Pow Nyumbi.
Unscathed.
Lance at the ready.
Time to suffer.
Hit me.
Subdue.
I do boo. Let's do this. And then the Pow Nyumbi.
Bow to justice.
Ow. I can do this. And then
Lance
do
ablaze.
this.
Lance.
Forward.
Time to suffer.
And then do that.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Unscathed. Mission.
There you go. That was close. As I said, those really tall ladies are scary. They're scary. They're the only scary part of
The
everything.
fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Checkmate.
That was cool.
Indeed.
That was really cool. Nice way to put a child in no place.
Good.
I have to clip. I'm gonna clip that later and show it to people.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Yeah, they are eternal.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
Thank you for stepping
I
in,
merely
General.
fulfilled my duty and kept my promise to Cirrus. But the Heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Lawfu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
The Hiyubi's objective is pretty simple, don't you think? It would have been easier if you started. No.
That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Lawfu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Farewell, General. That this ain't yeah, that is. Boo, boo, boo.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
So Mr. Cho chose to be sealed again?
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. The non-aggression pact.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lawfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Cast the Hiyubis into the suppression tower. So then there's 2 more left.
Everyone on the Xianzhou.
Huh. Axiom 2. Expel evil and capture stray spirits with the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spirit Affairs. You seal the Hiyubi within the Lumnabra Gorge.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignimar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
Perhaps she's worried you're negating your regular duties? This one.
What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Protecting it from criminals.
Quit worrying, Sushang.
You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
That is Gwen Fay in a nutshell.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Let's see what our options are. Unreal, Ancient Evil Awakened. Ghost Hunting Squad recounts near-death experience. This is what you should do with unknown mushrooms. Spoiler alert, don't eat them. Hottest scoops. Rock tortures her. See how this young girl broke free. This one. I like the unknown mushrooms. Spoil it. Don't eat them. They aren't Mario mushrooms. They won't do special things.
The Ghost Hunting Squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
There you go.
Miss Gwei.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gwei carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
Oh, hoo hoo.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Let's sync up our intel as per usual. And I like to remember to share the account. The general's lightning rod is so cool. Yeah. Let's get back to the topic. Let's congrats Hoo-Hoo for getting Tail back. Yeah, who would have thought Tail was with her? Are you planning to take a photo with Tail? What does Tail say about this? He says he's not interested. Faxian Dream. Greetings. Oh. Well, that's weird. It cut me off. Visitor verification. Hoo-Hoo has become a visitor of the Express. You might come across Huhu when you return to the Express. Wait, it cut me off from a message. Is it this? No, okay. Really has gone viral. How did you find out? And everyone is talking about you. Is this what fame feels like? Celebrity what? It's just my name. Going and I start swearing up pride. Announced her live stream that she's going to stop her activities, and they're guessing the reason behind it. I love it when they say what. You haven't heard anything either? The streets that you're gonna quit. Weird? Who's spreading misinformation? Either of you even watch my streams? That's what you said? No, don't make good content of you. Where is... Wait, where was that one message? Ah, that's annoying that it cut off the message. Well, I can't do anything. I don't think you can VC messages. Just kind of sad, but oh well. So I've got 2 more to go, and then I get to be done. And then I have these to do. But those are an afterthought. Colleague suddenly feels like a totally different person. Haunted photos. I keep getting stuff in pictures. Pictures that shouldn't be there. And then let's discuss. Here's why Cloud 4 is such a ghost town. There's a poster on my mind. Can you help me praise it out? Nothing's worth worrying so much about. Let's take a look. Hey, why are you alone in such a terrifying place? You should bring a gift. No, I'm not reading that. Like me, who can breach stars gifts. That's much easier. I'm not. Whoops. Don't worry, Cloudford is safe. I'll contact if anything happens. Hey fam, even though my intentions tell me this is fake, I'm still a little worried about it. Wanna go check it out? Yeah, let's go. I wanna know too. Thanks loads, fam. Excuse is as bad as defecation? How do I get to that one? Ah, yeah, okay, Okay, so I'm almost done. I'm glad. I like that. I like that conclusion though, of just big child just gets pooped. Reminds me so much of other people. Believe you. There's a trotter. I'm not gonna get that trotter though, cause I like keeping the trotters around just to see this. This is just so worth seeing that it's just I'm not gonna hunt them. This is the right spot based on the location mentioned in the post. Looks pretty normal around here. You guys find anything yet? Nothing special around here. It seems pretty normal. It's just that everything around here just seems kind of empty. We took the paranormal angle. We got camera view. The address is correct and it's packed full of similar warehouses as mentioned in the post. So we've got the right place. But there are always problems with what's true and what's fake online. Maybe they're trying to scheme us. Yeah, scheme us. Maybe a gust blew open the warehouse door, making it creak as though haunted, and they don't actually want to scheme us. Who knows? In any case, it's worthwhile. It's well worth considering that this could even be a waste of a trip. You shouldn't lose heart because it's still early, and there's still time to go back and take a rest. Wait, that camera was positioned like here. Spooky. Little Guru? Guhu? That's reasonable enough. But I've only just noticed there's a girl just over there who keeps looking this way. Oh, right there! Okay. On the staircase in the, yeah. That girl, I've noticed her too, but it doesn't seem like there's a helio bus inside. She should just be a normal person. Just go and ask. You'll soon find out. The crowd is usually pretty quiet on weekdays, and we're out here ransacking the place. It's natural to attract a little attention. Yeah, this lady. What do you want? Were you just staring at us? One of you girls looks like someone I know. You there? Are you a famous vlogger who went viral recently? Little Gwen, right? Indeed, the name's Gwen Fei. And if you're keen, then don't forget to visit our page. No. Little Gwen, that's not what she meant. Sorry, call me a workaholic or something. We're just strolling around here. How about you? Oh, I'm just hanging out here. I got a notification about carrier delivery, and the pickup size nearby. Is that right? In that case, we won't bother you any further. There's nobody else around besides us. Please take care of your personal safety. When you're out on your own, everything seemed normal enough, so the squad decided to stay. There's another new post in the username in the style. This post seems similar to the previous warehouse one. Come here, can have a look. Missed it last time. Do I still have to look? Can Little Gwen do an undercover interview there? It's hard to set up though. Don't worry about the setup. My intel radar is tingling and giving me a special feeling. Well, we trust your instincts. Let's go. Is this just fans trying to get like photos of us? Because you usually want to ask for those, you don't want to be creepy. Being creepy about them only makes you feel like a stalker. One fee. This is different from that post. Xiang and Huhu are still on their way. I sent them ahead to go find some other people and ask around about it. In all my time of hanging out in the Audium Alley, I've never seen any pawn shop here. No wonder why I've been walking around all day, yet still haven't found anything new. That so-called scandal from the post has got to be made up. They must be bored. You know what? You should write novels. Just tiling at windmills, nothing more. Or tilting at windmills. We missed out last time on Cloud Fort, and this time we were hustling again at the Arndrum Alley. I find this all really weird. The user who posted last time was Guru Spicy Sour Juice, and this post is by Sweet Bob. I guess they like juice? Do you think it's the same person? I suspect they're from the same person. We've confirmed now that both posts are totally fake news. That means this person is deliberately spreading this disinformation. As for their goals, I don't know who they are, so the motives for doing this are all going to be strange. I'm thinking the kind of person who would do this has to be one of my haters. You listen carefully to one phase analytics. When you feel sightlines locking on to you from not too far away, instantly you realize something is wrong. Little group, someone's watching us. Huh? That's us. Don't show your hand. You lead the way. Let's just rush over and ask what's going on. So we're being stalked. It's weird. Sus. Hang on, you seem really familiar. Have we met? That's the girl from Cloudfort last time, sir. Why are you stalking us? Go on, tell us. Otherwise, I have to report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. Go. Please don't be mad. I'm... Man, and I'm sorry for scaring you just now. I didn't mean to hurt you, or to... Okay. Or to do anything bad to you. I just... Goo. I knew it. You're the one who made those posts. What are you doing making posts like that? I am one of your fans. I saw you citing contributions and that you were making real life trips around. So I wondered if I might get a chance to try anything. So I tried, but I have to say you're so cute in person even when you're angry. Your face is much smaller than on the screen. Just too cute. I just wanted to see you with my own eyes and really didn't mean anything else by it. During the 100,000 fans event, I didn't even submit a question about whether you'll be doing any fan meet and greets. But sadly, my question never got picked. I have no words. This is the first time I have ever met a fan like this. Like in my hometown, even little kids knew there's a proper set of rules to follow when conducting oneself. Hang on, based on Chow Fu standards, are you a minor? Oh yeah, I'm still in school, but in terms of age, I'm far older than you are. Looks like I have to pay your teacher a visit. Mm-hmm. Good idea, June. Mm-hmm. Minors watching my stream is what scares me the most. Every few days, I'll get the parents requesting a refund, and I'll get stung with the processing fee, meaning all my hard work streaming amounts to nothing. My family, they'll never care about me spending money. They won't ask for any refund. You can count on that. Mm-hmm. Is it all about a refund? Do you know how much effort we put into providing rather these supernatural stories of yours were true or not? We were so busy that we couldn't even accept any ads. No. No, I don't like ads. No. Yeah. Our squad's trip was all messed up by you. I didn't expect to put you out like this. I just wanted to see you. That's all. I shouldn't have tricked you. All I can do is use the money of mine to make up for all your wasted efforts. I'm really sorry. I told you this isn't about money. Also, as a minor, where does that income of yours even come from? You don't really take me as such a ditzy idiot, do you? Persuade. That's just a personality I put on for the stream. The real little goo is is nowhere near that kind-hearted in real life. Alright, if there's nothing else, you can get out of here, and you're better. Otherwise, I'll have to call someone. At your age, you should just be studying hard instead of messing around. That's harsh. Wipes her face before vanishing like a puff of smoke. Excuse is as bad as defamation. Is it really wise to be so tough on your fans? Or do you really... this one. If I just place her, I'm afraid she won't understand that little Oganhu is actually just a job for me. She's thinking that I'm actually this amazing ghost hunter and turning all of her payments, hard-earning money, to me without a care. Thank you, Judy. We're lucky to have you helping out the whole way otherwise. Today's incident is a warning anyway. It reminds me to knock down my fans a peg. Otherwise, I'm going to have to keep a distance from my fans in the future. Ghost Hunting Squad. Some modes for fans new and old. Yeah. That's fair. Keeping the distance between reality and social media is hard. Do you put all yourself on the line? Or do you put on a character? For me, it's both. It's both a character and me, so... What's this, huh? Is this a gift from a fan? Let's rip it open and see what's inside. It's from her. June, do you remember that girl who tricked us into coming out last time? That fan of mine who was still a minor? Yeah, I remember the one who made up those stories to trick you. What about her? Yep. I put out a special announcement before to act as a warning, both overt and covert to her. And what happens today, I get a package delivery from a carrion. She wasn't mad at all. She even got me a small gift. Never expected things to wrap up so nice and neat. If I were, this, I wouldn't hate her. There's nothing valuable inside, just snacks in this letter. In it, she said that I seemed to really care about my work when we met last time, and that I was pretty intense. She thought that when I was like this, it didn't ruin my reputation, but actually made me even cooler. That I looked even more professional. I really don't understand her. Anyway, she mailed over some snacks. Grab some, why don't you? I've been thinking, I really should send her something back. I'm gonna do that. See you later. Oh, that's nice of her. Miss. There you go. There you go. Thank you for using Harrier Express services. Harrier Express, we ship whatever you want. Looks like this is mine. One pill a day in maximum V. Gift from a fan. So there's two more. Haunted photos. I keep getting stuff in my pictures that shouldn't be there. June, have you seen that post? I talked to the OP, and she claimed that she knew you. March 7th? Does that mean that the requester is someone you know? Yes, Miss March 7th is a member of the Express. The Express is nameless, and June's important companion. She is pretty important. Come to think of it, we saw a Hero bus running around her the last time, and it suddenly disappeared. Could it be related to this event? No point in making wild guesses here. Since the requester is a member of the crew, we'll leave this matter to you, June. Leave it to the galactic baseballer. Here, take this talisman with you. Place in the suspect, and you'll know if that person has been possessed by a Heliobus. As for the Luminum gourds, we don't have many left now. Please use this modified bird case to imprison it temporarily, and bring it to the suppression tower to subdue it, June. Hoo-hoo. Sure did a lot of prep work, but things seem a little sketchy this time. Whatever works, we'll wait for your good news team. So I'm on my own. I'm on my own for this one. Patrol car. Boo boo. And this one's outside of the Zhenghu. The Zhenghao? Boo boo. June, you're finally back. What happened? After bidding farewell goodbyes to you and Hoo Hoo that day, I returned to the Express to look at my photographs, and guess what? All my beautiful photos, and I do mean all, have these new and weird shadows inside them. It's so scary. Say, do you think the Express is haunted? What should I do? Boo boo boo. Oh, in other words, this talisman is the same as the one you had pasted on me previously. That sounds like a great idea. We can use it to check every member of the crew, and we'll be able to find the one possessed by the Heliobus in no time. You can take some... no, let's go. Great. Sounds like we're investigating a case. Don't worry, I'm experienced. When Hoo placed it on me, I observed how she did it. This time, I want to try placing a talisman on someone else. Well, let's do the bunny first. The talisman quietly stays on... Yeah, and takes a few hairs on their body off with it. Oh, what are you doing, Word 7? Oh, I'm doing a little test with you. Correct. Pom Pom. You've passed the test. Don't you treat your conductor like a fool? Yeah, we should. Ooh, yeah, we should probably not treat them as a fool. The taskman quietly stays on Watt's coat. No reaction. It seems like Mr. Young doesn't have any problems either. What is it, June? What did I do? I see. I didn't discover any strange occurrences on the Express recently. Maybe the problem doesn't lie with the members. Of course, that's just my unfound speculation. You should continue your investigation. Got it. Thank you, Mr. Young. Boo boo. The taskman quietly places on Himiko's clothing. Doesn't have any reaction. Seems like Himiko is fine. Just as I expected. Did you bring this toy from the Zhenhu? Nothing, Himiko. This shouldn't be the case. Everyone in the Express is normal. Where could the Heliobus be hiding? Perhaps the problem lies with you? Yeah, how can it be? Didn't you test me the last time? Forget. Come on, slap it on me again. Carefully place it. Finally, the talisman glows. Can't believe it. It really is me. Or it's... I can't believe it's really me. It's one of the fragments that escaped the other day. Oh no wonder the talisman doesn't react when it's on me. Turns out the Heliobus was hiding in my precious camera. I don't know how to say that one. Ha! I didn't expect you to find me. If that's the case... Oh no, it's attacking. Please spare my knife. All Heliobus such whims? In any case, you should imprison it somewhere. Don't let it possess anything else again. I just want I just escaped not long ago, and now I'm going to be sealed again. I like the eyes on the cage. That's cute. There's still so much I haven't done, so many sights I haven't seen. What were you doing in the camera? I don't know what fragmented me. The first time I was aware of myself was when I was locked up in a dark place. I had not seen the outside world, but hearing the others talking about it arose my curiosity. I didn't know your little box had so many beautiful pictures, so I got distracted looking at them. Then I thought perhaps possessing this box was a good idea, and take the chance to see all the beautiful scenery. You sound pitiful. Why did you look for March? I never thought of joining a human. I was just attracted by her vibe. I couldn't help but get closer to her. We hereby were born as pure and innocent as her. Like a quiet burning flame. I guess maybe that's why I was attracted by her. June, when are you gonna praise me like this? That's a very good question. Maybe when I actually like... I mean, she is cute. March is cute. What do you think I should do with you? In ancient times, beyond my memory, the ancestral hereby wandered around the universe without any intention or worries. I think that was pretty good. I intend to follow my ancestors' example, leave the Zhangyu, rejoin the universe, and live a life of freedom. Don't get along well with the hereby that feed on human emotions. Oh, I don't get along with the hereby that feed on human emotions. There we go. I know it's hard to fulfill this wish, so no matter what you plan to do with me, please allow me to see the scenery in those photos first. If I'm sealed with my regrets, I won't be able to burn brightly anymore. March, what do you think? You mentioned before that the Herobrus's possession would do a lot of harm to the host. However, I haven't felt anything so far, which means it hasn't done any harm to me. And since it appreciates my photos, how can it be bad? So I don't see what's wrong with fulfilling its wish. Considerably, I plan to work around the Lang Fu again, to take more photos, shopping, and enjoy the delicacies. I bring it with me then. All you know is eating. Sure, let's go. Time to shop and eat. Thank you, thank you. There are so many kind people in the world. Go for the Scale Gorge Waterway and complete the journey. Oh, okay, over there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do. I like these quests. They're all over the place, but they're very useful. There you go. And this place has the best view. Maybe a guide today later, but... Boo-doo-boo. Looks like I gotta fight.
Let the valuation begin.
Deal with this real quick.
I can do this.
Steady. I'm not afraid of you.
The market is unpredictable.
Right.
Mimicry means playing the long game. There you go.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm gonna do this.
Fiends or devils.
Close. I crushed them all.
No risk, high reward. Confiscate.
Go Numby.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Lance at the ready.
Fire.
No risk, high reward. Liquidation.
There you go. Simple fight, just take him out of the way. This is so big. I guess this place has the best view. Oh. Here we are. Occasionally, dragons appear in the water here. I was surprised when I first saw them. There's also dragons on the other side. Oh, really? Why haven't I noticed it? What a gigantic water curtain. It feels like I'll be put out instantly if I accidentally fall into it. Can the flame of a helibus be extinguished by water? Please don't even think of such a thing. You can't risk it. Curiosity kills the helibus. But satisfaction brings them back. Alright. Speaking of these parted waters, this was actually done by a member of the crew when he used his hidden power. Awesome, isn't it? Whoa, he's so powerful. Who is he? He's a yeah. Dragon. Yeah. As for the question of what I'm just gonna say dragon, because I don't know actually how to pronounce that. Sorry, I can't answer that. I'm not good at explaining things, but I can show you what he looked like when he was little. You have a photo of that? Oh no, she's gonna show the mobiles. Yeah. Look, this is what dragon babies look like. But if they live for a long time, they will return to this form. Hence, they need to rest in the egg for a period before coming out. I'm not sure whether to consider dragon egg as young or old. From something so frail to a being so strong. Life is indeed a wonderful thing. If that's the case, how did you and the rest control the dragon and make him use his power for the express crew? Control? No, he's our friend. Friends are there to help one another, and we're not force each other to do things they are unwilling to do. Friends, I don't understand, but I strangely know you mean. Let's go to our next stop, Roots of the Amber. What happened here is still fresh in my mind. I think it's fresh in everyone's mind. An inferior shell on the verge of becoming a flesh coffin. This brain has numerous emotions, but what a pity there isn't any happiness except for bitterness, hatred, and disappointment. There's no value in tasting it. Following the trails of human thought, I was hoping to take some flavor to quell my hunger. Another escaped heliobus. Hey, little fella. Are these two your pawns? How about giving one of them to me? What do you want? Please don't hurt my friends. Ha! Your friends. A heliobus treating humans like friends. Don't worry, I will swallow you first before accepting your gifts. Come on, make yourself useful, flesh coffin. Why? Why you gotta be evil? I know you're hungry, but hunger doesn't lead to evil. By the power of Numbi. So what thing do I have? Block and reflect all damage. Yeah.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah.
As you command.
There you go.
Annihilate. Are you alright?
Do. There's one.
The market is unpredictable.
Winning victory means playing the long game. Let's do this. And then that changes.
I'm on guard.
Let's do this. And do... There you go. There's that one gone, and now take out me. What a tedious will for battle. Cold and resuit. The humans, I'm unlucky enough to be possessing a monster body, and now I encounter vicious bandits like you. Bio Ghost, do you recognize this item? Into the gourd. When I was locked in the dark space, I interacted with mankind. From their actions, I've seen the way and experiences they had when manipulating humans. They absorbed the emotions of the humans and were influenced by their humanity. They became cunning, greedy, and furious. They were attracted by human thoughts, but became worse than the humans. I don't want to be like them. Little Arkin, do you still remember you called us friends? Humans do not only have these negative emotions, humans are in fact very complicated. Sometimes I feel depressed or furious too, and I want to smash or destroy the things around me. But whenever I return to Express to chat with Himiko and Mr. Young, tears don't home. We'll get June to watch the stars from the train windows with me. I feel very happy? No, I feel at peace, like a star in the sky. It stays with it stays where it belongs and exists as itself peacefully. I can describe that kind of feeling with words. We humans somehow have the ability to think, to possess. Yeah, okay, so to think, to possess a lot of worries and pain, but at the same time, we can also enjoy moments of peace, like this one. I guess it's a blessing for us from the universe, isn't it? I don't understand, but I can taste your feelings at this moment, March. That's what it means to be friends. There's no need for many words, but you can. There's no need for many words, and you can understand me instantly with a look. It seems like we are fated to be friends. Come, June, help us take a picture to commemorate this trip together. Sure. Let's go with... I kind of like the side angle. Yeah. I'm gonna save that one. There you go. Hey, your photography skills are improving. No wonder I have you acting as my personal photographer. It's getting late. Thank you, March. I should return to the cage now. Hereby are very dangerous to humans, aren't they? I guess it's better for me to rest in the dark. Is that really what you think, Arkinri? What I really think. I want to go beyond the sky. I don't know how the future will be like. But I'm also keen to experience that peacefulness you mentioned, March. What do you think, June? I want to release it somewhere among the stars. Yes, I want to let it go on an adventure too, with companions trying to trailblazing on our own paths, right? But with regard to the Ten Lords Commission, we probably need to give them an explanation. And besides, this little guy didn't cause any harm. I return to the Express for now. Let me know once you've made your decision. And decide his fate. I wanna let them go. It didn't cause any harm. You know, no harm, no foul. Have you decided on what to do with them? Fully trust you, June. Your choice shall be my choice. Release them to outer space. Wait, let's get to it then. I understand. I hail from the void beyond. I shall return to it. I'm very satisfied in this journey. Thank you much. Thank you much, Seven. And you as well, June. Well, buddy, it's time to leave. Much Seven lifts the constraints of the birdcage. But Arkin doesn't leave immediately. I wish to say our farewells as humans do. Farewell, March and June. I wish you well. Forever cherish this peace. So as they pass through the cage's walls, through the train's window, and float into spatial outer space, in that place, there are no decides no conflicts. At least in most of the space-time spectrum since its creation. Below, your duration of life and sense of time are entirely different. Though you only met briefly, you understand that you will never meet again. Excuse me, June, is everything going alright? The Heliobus has left. Oh, that worked out too. I captured another one though. Expected. Mr. Tail's Tail. I like that. I like that subtitle. Cause she is Mr. Tail's Tail. Do. And then if there's a part 5... Oof. Actually, I don't know what they would do for part 5, because the story kind of wrapped itself up.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden
Do.
Everyone on the CN show is a trickster.
Don't forget our return. Miss Cool asked me to remind you to make up the post, please. Leave it to me. Breaking news. Oh wait, what? Breaking news. Behind the ghostly figure lurks the swarm. Case closed. Mysterious quantum organism. New filter brings false alarm. I like this one. Actually, there was once when I was taking a photo. The picture also showed a ghostly figure. I didn't dare to tell anyone, so I deleted it and was paranoid for a long time. If that ghostly figure on the photos are all as cute and harmless as this one, it'd be great, but thank you for your hard work. See you later. That was simple. I liked it. To the world's end. I was window shopping and ran into some people she knew. I was struggling. The other person didn't know what to say either. It's an awkward bridge. Oh, nice. It's so natural. Let's see. Come and hang out with us more. With both of us as your women, you will definitely overcome your social anxiety and become the biggest extrovert in. That's tough for her. It's just us and the people we met earlier. I'll be support. I'm sorry, the user you're trying to reach is currently out of service area. Looks like we have to take it slow. Hey, any progress is good progress.
Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster.
Since when did Fixstroll Garden become so...
Got one more left. Colleague suddenly feels like a totally different person. At a certain undisclosed commission, our, our division has always been swarmed with work and we never have a moment of rest. But for some reason, one of our colleagues, who was usually the most unproductive stacker, suddenly transformed into a different person, coming in early and leaving late every day. She's even persuading people around her to join her to start some grand business venture. Well, that's not good. Is it really that strange for someone to have a strong burst of ambition? Yeah, after being lazy for a long time? Yeah, it's incredibly strange. Huh? It's common for outworlders like you, little Gwen, to want to work hard and upgrade your flat for a mansion or your scar stiff into a giant ship. After all, your youth is limited, and your pressure to survive is great. But for long life society like ours, things are different. The majority of people only seek a secluded life. But people think it in all kinds of wonderful ways. Who can really say for sure? What do you think, Mr. Tail? Is the idea that anything that does not align with common logic must be the work of some unseen ghost is a very primitive way of thinking. However, if someone's personality undergoes a drastic change without them doing anything, that could indeed be the work of a Heliobus. That really doesn't help us at all. And as the person at the center of the Angler mystery, how can I give an answer that if I'm if I have if I've not been to the scene personally, even though the person that posted this didn't say what department they were from, judging by the name, there's no doubt that they're from the Definition Commission, right? Is it really a Heliobus causing this? Why don't you go and take a look together to be on the safe side? Okay. Okay, I'll contact the person who made the post at the Definition Commission and wait for you there. Hello, Whisperer! They whisper into the pillow. No one hears them though, because pillows muffle everything. Doo 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 doo. Head and talk to Feng. Too. You really do work hard. I see you posting on the Ghostly Groove page. Really gets things done though. Seeing you now, I know exactly who your post is referring to. That's right, you understand. This may not seem so strange to an average person, but everyone in our department finds this whole thing extremely abnormal. How should I explain? When you were all assisting me in driving out the lingering hereby, our diviner Quinqui made a great contribution to the efforts. Wanted to thank her and give her more opportunities to show off her skills in the department. But for some unknown reason, her attitude completely changed recently. She has been the first into the office and the last to leave. Today even received notice from other diviners that she is planning to quit her role as diviner and is encouraging her colleagues to start a new business with her. That's so strange. Is it that strange to want to start a business and get rich? Do you not like Qui now that she is a motivated worker? That is very strange. You see, I'm sure you understand. I think there is something extremely eerie about this whole thing. Thinking back to my own encounter, I wanted to ask you to take a look for yourselves. Diviner Fu Shuing? Is this Miss Qui still here at the moment? She's currently over by the repository, talking loudly to her colleagues, fantasizing about her bright future. Let's go. I think you'll find this interesting too. That is very strange. Usually she's late.
101010 is the way.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the redeems, Cracks. I was worried that chat being quiet was worrying me a bit, but glad to see chat still working. That's the one worry when chat goes quiet. Of just like the stream dead or stuff, so nice to know. No problem. Quinqui, I hear you're thinking of quitting. That's right. I found a whole new meaning to my life. Well, have fun looking then. I think I unstream soon. I think this is the last quest. So, that's right, I found a whole new meaning to my life. You? I never thought I'd hear Qui talking about the meaning of life. Looks like the Divination Commission is in for a big change. You're not just letting yourself give up and become the Master Diviner because the Master Diviner humiliated you again, are you? Looking back on my life, I see all I've done is waste time. However, looking to my future, I regret this greatly. I've seen the path of destiny opening up before me. Is this really the Queen Dino? Glad to hear I'm comfy. Gee, is this really the Queen Dino? You see, this is not normal. Looking back on past experiences, people only measure successful life in terms of having clothes, food, and minimum worries. Without deeper thought, can these bland experiences serve as feedback to empower others? I've worked the same day over and over in the division. The divisions. No. The Division Commission for hundreds of years. Where's the logic in terms of success? Where's the pinnacle? Where are the highlights in our lives compared with short life species? Where are the benefits? There are none. I'm glad you're here, Scrax. I try my best. This is a waste of both time and life. Across the universe, there are people with shorter lifespans than yourselves in a parallel dimensions that use and reuse methods for lasting gains. They work day in and day out, and work far harder than you ever will. Yet you hide in your little deviance and pretend that the billions of credits in the hands of the super rich have nothing to do with you. Then you're shocked when you find that the rich are already brought up everything around you. Glad to hear, Scrax. Don't you feel your blood boiling? The faint pain in the left hand side of your chest? Your desire is screaming out like thunder. You sense an abnormal atmosphere around you as a wave of manic emotion bursts forth from the bottom of your heart. Money! I want money! I want a huge house, a star skiff, no, a star, not, not turn. I want to pay off my 300-year mortgage. I no longer fear these worldly desires. Give me Stella and Jade. Too small. You're thinking too small. You think I'm talking to you about money? No. It's much more than that. Just like Lewis Fleming once said, I do not care about credits because I am credit. I'm talking to you about the value of life and self-fulfillment. Only after these can you think about money. Then where do you plan to start, Queen Queen? Where will I start? From this step right here, I shall leave this safe and stable job and begin my business plan. I will make Celestial Jade popular across the galaxy, and then I will branch out into other dimensions. You're all welcome to follow along. All you need is to be like me and have a fighter's heart. Do you understand me? Clap if you understand. Wow. Miss Quan Kui? Hey, are you okay? You're scaring me. There's an abnormal greed burning in this girl's mind. It tastes spicy. I guess greed would taste spicy. She must have been influenced by some Heliobus's influence. Lady Feng Shi? Everyone stand back. Queen Queen needs rest. Please don't crowd her. No, wait, she still hasn't told us her business plan. We were sent by the Alchemy Commission. Stand back, get out of here. No, Alchemy Commission. With the assistance to disperse the crowd. Something must be enhancing one of her insecurities. Like did Kyrium when it possessed me. June, Master Diviner. If you are ready, I shall ring the harmonic chime. Go for it! Oh, I gotta find another big lady. Fun! Go for it. This one's I like that like different people are being possessed. I know it's like different characters, but well, this is neat. No, this is an illusion inside our minds. Hold it. May I ask if you're here for an interview or for a business purpose? I'm here about a game of Celestial Jade. I'm working. Read the room. What are you talking about, June? How is this the time for Celestial Jade? Hello, we know Miss Quan Kui. We are here. We are her close friends. That's right, I'm her boss. Tell her to depart from this delusion of fortune and come out to greet me. You know President Queen? Who on the love fruit doesn't? As for being her close friends, I'm certain that a famous person like President Queen has many close friends that even she isn't aware of. And you're there, yes? You, the dwarf. I guess she is small for her age. You dare call yourself President Quinn's boss? Ha, that's a good one. What did you say? Why, you little feetless? I'm so mad right now. Surely you are aware that President Queen single-handedly founded the La Fu Destiny Corp and spread the name of Celestial Jade across the galaxy. She is the highest authority around here and has a million things to deal with. You think you can just ask to see her like that? Do you see this queue? The line of people that wish to meet with President Q? Already stretching all the way from here to the Ardrum Alley? Go, take a number and wait. How long would that take? Maybe a week? Maybe a few months, who knows? That guy at the front of the queue has been waiting for 3 months. So we have to do this with violence. Violence! Fight! Fight! I wanna see a river of blood. Violence is the only solution. Fire, defeat them.
Let the valuation begin. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
By the power of Numbi!
I can do this!
What power up do I have? Turn a random number of enemy. Wait. Turns a random number of enemy targets into trotters. Attacks against these targets are guaranteed to crit with critical damage bonus. Okay.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
With the power of Nyampi, criticals mean everything.
Get them.
By the power.
Annihilate.
Yeah, that was 10,000 damage.
Easy, Numby.
By the power of Numbi. Poke.
They should come back.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Get him, Mr. Swag.
Do this!
I need a heal, Clara. Okay, now I do this. Lance forward. And now we just do this. Oh, devils. I'll crush them all.
Low risk, high reward.
And go Numby.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory
Means playing the long game. Try it. Everyone becomes a trotter. Is that Trotter down? Ow.
I can do this.
Boop, 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 boop. By the power of Numbi.
Ribbon trip!
Lance at the ready.
Lance forward. Okay, so if they try to run, they turn back. Okay, that's good to know.
I can do this.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
There you go. Boo, 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 boo. I like that power. Not so fast. I know this, Miss June. She was a friend with President Quinn before her great success. Another Master Diviner? Master Diviner, this is just a fantasy. What's going on with the Master Diviner? I am no longer the Master Diviner. Do not call me that again. I am no more than a mere employee under the flag of the Law Food Destiny Corp. I use my limited vision to predict stock fluctuations for President Quinn Kui. Do you see this? No need to rub it in. That she again. I can't believe she made me a mere underling in a corporation. It seems that she isn't even slightly grateful for my teachings. In fact, it seems they've left a shadow on her psyche. What about your work in the Divinations Commission? Divinations Commission is not the Celestial Jade Commission. Everyone is using Celestial Jade for divinations, and it is much more effective than the Matrix of Preservation. I lost my job because of this. Thankfully, President Quinn Kui was magnanimous enough to forgive me for my past wrongs and give me an easy job so I can scrounge by. My gratitude for President Queen. You pathetic wimp. Please don't take this to heart, Lady Xin. This is merely an illusion, just a fantasy. There is no use tearing your throat apart screaming at a dummy. If it's a game of Monopoly she's after, we're giving it to her. You have a point, Mr. Tell. Miss Feng Kui of the Destiny Corp. Would you be able to take us to meet President Quan Kui? Of course, President Queen has been talking about June for years. I bet you didn't realize I was so popular, did you? Yeah. Come with me. President Quinn wishes to meet with you and rekindle your old friendship. Well, that was easy. Just beat up a guard and then they'll just like, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, they're secretly friends. Oh. I guess this place does make sense. This is the Palace of Astrum, isn't it? Ah, you misunderstand. This is the Jade Tile Parlor. Now, with her great foresight, President Quinn brought the Palace of Astrum out long ago. Guess President Quinn is just over there, aspiring her employees. I should take my leave. And I ask that when you propose creative ideas, that you find paths for tile games like Celestial Jade to def- defi- divinify, creating a new industry, ecological, and access the pressure points of consumers directly to ignite user demand. Remember our slogan, Celestial Jade creates happiness. Our operations department plans to implement more micropayments for Celestial Jade. We plan to create customizable payment paid content for tile backs, game tables, and players. Oh no, they're adding microtransactions. No, no, gotta stop the microtransactions. No, no microtransactions. No. Strictly speaking, tiles, hands, and players are separate entities. Changing separately for them and breaking down user payments to further export payment potential is only logical. Our competitors like to use our lack of game modes as criticism. Tell me, what new game modes have you all come up with? President Quinn, look, we fully understand that our players do not enjoy turn-based combat, so we have designed a real-time J slash wait, real-time J-tile battle mode called League of League of J-tiles. Madam Quinn, this is Tiles and Dungeons. It is a RPG in which players can play as different classes with various different abilities. So first it's League of Legends that they poke fun of, and now it's Dungeons and Dragons. That's funny. Good, very good. All of these ideas are perfect. With these improvements, even the Vern will be obsessed with J-tiles in no time. It seems that my guests are growing impatient. You get on with research and development. I have private affairs to attend to. Even after all these years, you haven't changed a bit, June. What a pleasure. I imagine you've heard of my success and have decided to join us in promoting the great cause that is Celestial Jade across the galaxy. I've heard you wanted to see me. That's right, I was hoping to reminisce about over the past with you as an old friend. But time is money. Let's get straight to the point. Back to the point, June. I haven't met you all those years ago. I would have never have gathered the courage to quit my job and start my business. What was it you said to me back then? The gears of fate are beginning to turn. To repay you, I've decided to give you an opportunity to completely transform your life. Come with me. As for the others, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Find something for them to do. I don't know where she is taking you, but you must remain cautious, June. If you need us, just call out for help. Where is she taking me in this wine palace? This wine palace that goes like 7 floors deep. Oh, that's a lot of chess. My Lafu Destiny Corp is dedicated to providing the most satisfying service to game players across the entire universe. Unfortunately, the rules of Celestial Jade are outdated. If we want different cultures across the entire galaxy to go crazy for it, we have to give it a new lease of life. You just saw lots of different game modes for Celestial Jades. Or Celestial... no. I keep thinking they say Celestial Jade when when it's jade tiles. They all have a lot of potential, but I am convinced that none of them have a wide appeal of this mode before you. Jade tile promotional chests? No, I plan to introduce mystery boxes into Celestial Jade. Players will open random chests and have a chance to receive jade tiles missing from their decks. One chart can mean the difference between victory and defeat. When each chest is opened, there is a chance to receive a golden legend. Give it a try, June. I know you'll be hooked in no time. Sure. Unremarkable trash. Ordinary trash. Unspectacle trash. Average trash. Common trash. Unprecedented trash. Lackluster trash. Unnotably worthy trash. Swirluth trash? That's a new one. Numbers got nerfed to trash. I like that one. Well, is there no 10 times guarantee? There must have been something wrong with the drop rate. I'll boost the drop rate of the Golden Legends right now. Here, give it another go. Every 10 pull guarantees a rare or better Celestial Jade tile. Is it all trash? No, so I got 3 unremarkable trash, 1 of a kind trash, average trash, and numbers got nerfed trash. What do you think, June? Do you love how it feels? This isn't Celestial Jade. This is Celestial Jade. As the person that rediscovered and promoted this game, I am far more qualified than you to decide the form that Celestial Jade takes. If you don't enjoy this, I will have you stay here and open chests until you fully appreciate the fun. Oh no, the Helibus is trying to use this as a way to trap me. So consider there is a huge knock as someone charges in. President Queen, we're in huge trouble. What is it? I have terrible news. The Interstellar Peace Entertainment has created a knockoff of Celestial Jade. What? File a lawsuit now. I'm suing them for copyright infringement. There's actual worse news to come. The IPC have already gotten ahead of us to announce the new product. Custom. We just need a few tactical adjustments, June. Should I take a gamble on this new game mode? You can afford the risk, my friend. You're right. I have to bet everything I have. Ching, launch our emergency assets. We've already been bottom fished by the IPC. They've bought out all of the Destiny Corp stocks. It's a total wipeout, my friend. Why has it come to this? Quan Kui's voice gradually grows, more high-pitched and squealy, echoing across corner of the room. You useless fool, you're fired. President Heliobus really has a ferocious temper. Even a lawful young girl like Quan Kui has been trapped in the vortex of fame and fortune. Although when it comes down to it, These are nothing more than fantasies used to deceive the Faust. One person they come crawling down. You're the real master diviner, yeah? Cause the other one wouldn't say this. I'm nothing like the imposter. I thought such a thing would be clear to you at a single glance. What do you think? I put a little plan together and easily crushed their dreams. The dream I've given Quinqui will not be so easily crushed. June, listen to me. I have a way to make everyone rich. You must sign a contract with me as a representative of the Astro Express. We can spread the Astro Jade to even remote worlds. With the Express, we can get to untapped markets, untapped markets before the IEPC. What do you think? Leave Quanqui's body now. That's right. Digging into the mind of myself, Orleans, and planting unrealistic and foolish fantasies like this is unforgivable. It's time for you to finish your mission, Judge June. Separate Quanqui from this thing. Wow, that was a lot of text. Fools. I could have made you richer than the ICP.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. Risk warning.
And Trotter. Let's go after you.
The market is unpredictable.
Right.
By the power of Numkey.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Geez, that one's still tanky. Let's do this.
Annihilate.
Yeah.
Come back.
Low risk, high reward.
So that one popped, which is fine.
Liquidation.
I don't need a heal, so it's fine.
Lance at the ready.
I use that when I need to.
Hide.
Ow.
Let the valuation begin.
Like now. Wow, there are trotters.
Go
Nice.
Nappy. I'm gonna hold everyone.
I'm on guard.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, I should have used the charge first. Oh well.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward. Knock out that one.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Liquidation.
Go Numby.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Go Nappy.
Unscathed. Unscathed. The market is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory means
In playing the long game.
Eliminating front.
I'm on guard.
They are still very
Easy,
tanky.
Numby. Ribbit trip.
Hide.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Let the valuation liquidation.
Lance at the ready.
Poke.
Annihilate.
Go Nappy.
Boop.
Liquidation.
There you go. Seven floors of the ether office. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Master Diviner, June, and Miss Hoho, what are you doing here? Miss Quan Kui, you suddenly lost consciousness. You okay, Quan Kui? Have you been feeling out of sorts at all? Headache, nausea, strange dreams? Actually, yes, I fell asleep and had a really, really long dream. I dreamed I got super rich. As long as you're okay. Oh, right. Don't let me catch you slacking off during work again. Go and tidy up the repository. Understood. This won't happen again. Phew. The Master Diviner's gone. I must have been possessed by Erebus. Right, June? Judge? Miss Cornquist, you remember everything? Of course. You all here, after all. That and the fact that I dreamed of quitting my job and becoming a highly successful entrepreneur. This is all too crazy. I imagine I must have attracted one of those spirits that make people think wild things. Looks like the Master Diviner isn't going to press you on this. So are you really planning on starting your own business? What? No! What? Don't be crazy, as if I have the energy or the guts for that. But the Erebus can't implant an idea in a human that does not already exist. Have you really never thought about this before, Miss Quinqui? Well, sometimes, of course, but it's only ever just a fleeting thought. Being able to provide your own ambitions to the entire universe, who wouldn't want that? Okay, June, let's get this Erebus back to the Matrix. Thank you so much. Please allow me to treat you to a meal at Ardrum Alley someday. Okay, next time for sure. I'll be off now, Miss Quinqui. And that should be the last quest. I think there should be one more discussion for the golden medallion, and then I get to stream. Which was about 7. I want to say it's gonna take like 7 hours. So not too bad. I could have probably like cut it down to like 3 streams if I didn't get sick. Face down, and our heads in the ground, not come too far to let
Since
them
when
down.
did Fickstrom Garden become so...
Oh, I can pilot the crane. Oh, that's cool.
Everyone on the CN show is a trickster.
I might spend some time off stream doing like the side stuff. Let my voice have a break. I never thought that there would still be hereby in the Divination Commission. It seems this one excelled in enhancing people's desires and seducing them to work hard for riches. So it would infect people with human desires. Well, at least this has been dealt with smoothly by you two. Thanks a bunch. Buns June, Master Diviner. Don't forget we have to minimize the impact of this incident. It would be best to put a new post on the Ghostly Grove. Beware the predatorial contracts. I like that one. She made a clone to do her work. What happens next will shock you. Overwork leads to mental distress. Honestly, I like this one. Beware the predatorial contracts. Here by really are curious creatures. They come in so many forms. I wonder if that get-rich-quick scheme would have actually worked. Those hereby are worth trusting, then I'm the fine Flint Emperor. Alright, we'll head back now, June. See you soon. Hello, new world. 1 million plus change. Base target reached. Oh, so there's still this one too. I mean, why not? I think this one was the text that got cut off. So Raxin, if I'm honest with you, here I have a free nature, and I've thought about running off before. I've changed my mind and I want to stay here. Because of I've got to experience the feeling of love and being loved. Both sweet, but also mixed with a hint of bitter and sour, like wine that's steeped for years and years. Is this how it feels to love after so much pain and waiting? I've never experienced such complex emotions in any other human before. After losing him, other people's emotions just seemed too bland for me. I lost all feeling of being a hero bus for a moment and fell into this illusion called being human. Please send me back to the Ten Lords prison, please. Thank you for helping us. Let's go back and put it inside the suppression tower. Is that the same? No. It's the one on the other side of the map. Of course they can't be the one really close. So there's Roxanne? I think Mr. Warren and this Roxy must have spent a wonderful time with each other. This ghost hunting mission does not compel with the rules of the Ten Lords. Please keep this secret just between you and me. Thank you, June. We'll see you next time. So then there should be one more. Yep, let's discuss. And then obviously there's this one, which yeah, increases the wearer's max HP by 8%. When the wearer uses a skill, increases outgoing healing by 16%. No, I accidentally I accidentally hit the exit button. No! No, I didn't mean to do that. No! No! Let me relaunch the game. I didn't mean to do that. No! No, 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 no. No! No, now I gotta wait for now I gotta wait for the pre-install. Oh. That was such a rookie mistake. Yay, dang it. Hopefully it doesn't overrun the event. I should still have like an hour to it. Sleepy brain be sleepy. Come on. Come too far to let them down. In my groove. Face down. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I wish there was like a way to undo closing a game. Okay, there you go. Let's hope I still can do the event. No, I shouldn't do that. No. Not yet. Do 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 do. I've come too far to let them down. Me and my crew. Face down. Do you know that? Okay, so that does it capture it now? No. Wait. No. Kevin. Do 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 do. Video video. Nope. Video. Video. Me and my crew. Face down. Come on. The consequences of one mistake. I refresh this window? No. There you go, okay. Do 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 do. I've come too far to let them down. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There you go. If I go to here. Yep, I have let's discuss still. Okay. I'm gonna grab this and not hit the exit button. Go here. Claim this. There we go, that's what I cared about. The Chronicles I'm not gonna care too much about. Okay, I think this kind of food needs to be cooked at higher temperature and mixed with some diced red cloud chilies for a good taste. Maybe you should try eating this on live stream. Mod's gonna ban me. Why don't you try it first? I really want to know what happened, but I think handled it really well. I know striding her was a. I knew striding her was a good choice. No more flattering me, please. Little cool. What would you do if you had this power? Show everyone who won't forget. And then be well. I want to sign a contract with Little Goo to keep her in my heart forever. Her cuteness should be immortal. That's a fitting message. Let's discuss. 1 million subs special. I got a surprise for you all. Hello, chat. All eyes on me, please. I've got an announcement to make. Again? No, I'm backing out. Something this important has to be covered over at the auxiliary signal. I think I know what's going on here. Shh. Let us talk in it. No leaks. Stitches. Niches get stitches. Looks like good news. Let's go. See you soon at the auxiliary sanctum. Golden metal. So how fitting is this? By the power of Numby. Again, Numby my favorite character. Hands down. My second favorite character is probably Hoo. And then third is... I like Bailu. Even though I don't have Bailu, I like Bailu. I like her design. It's pretty cute.
Hi, this is.
That tree remains.
Okay. Let's keep it quick. A canary just delivered us a package. Open it up. I saw another silver medallion. They wouldn't send another one of those things, would they? Nope. It's a old gold medallion for getting 1 million subs. The legendary gold medallion. That must be precious. As far as I'm aware, there's no higher medallion on offer. So yes, it is indeed quite precious. Thank you so much for everyone who helped us get our silver medallion. It seems like just yesterday, but now we've already smashed through the million subs mark, and of course, it's all thanks to everyone's support too. We'll have to eat, drink, and make merry, of course, in celebration. But I think what's more important right now is that we acknowledge how hard it's been for the four of us to make this team and put together such outstanding results. I think we should at least commemorate the occasion somehow, such as a celebration livestream or something else. What do you think? What kind of commemoration were you thinking? Shooting a vlog and then taking some group photos or whatever. I want to revisit everywhere I vlogged before, but today with you guys too. Then I mix and splice that into scenes from those old streams, I think. They'll be really interesting and also very memorable. I don't understand the mixing part, so I just follow your lead. Sounds really touching. It's been so great getting to know everyone. Actually, where we are right now is one of the locations. This is where my streaming career first kicked off. I know each and every street provider here intimately. No, I don't think that was the right word. That's because when you first came here, you kept prying them out of the ground and basking by smashing them on your chest. Of course of course you know them intimate. Yeah, okay, I guess that is the right one. As their street performances were unbelievable. That's past back when I first met you. Time really flies. Come, let's snap a team photo right here, June. Could you please do the honors?
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
Oh, I can't be part of the photo? Okay. Honestly, I could do this. Let's go with that angle. Next up is the Ardrum Alley. I've done shopping. I've done store tour vlogs in every single shop there. Back then we had regular audience, which might have been small, but it was better than nothing. Exactly. Honestly, small audiences are better than big ones. Because in big ones you get lost. Big ones might help you stabilize, but then you get lost in them. And then only the people who are special really get seen. Do you still remember this store? Back then we did a store tour here, and the boss was really excited. I remember we ate those spicy buffalo wings and I nearly cried. Next time we get a chance, let's bring June over. We'll see if eating those makes June ugly cry or not. Then I would die. I would die from spicy buffalo wings. I quite like the from Allie. I also heard about June and Xing's legend here. That was hilarious. I don't like how they're positioned. I guess that one works. Next up, it's time to go to the Foxtrot Garden, and I think everyone knows the reason why. Or the Fixtrot Garden, I keep saying Foxtrot. Blade, that was his name. Who abandoned his body to become a blade. The final step is the Fixtrot Garden, where we are all adventured before. Despite being scared by the horrors here, this is where the meteoristic rise of my vlogging career really took flight. That's right, even though it usually scares me half to death. But if we stick together, there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's not synoptalize things. That's a good way of putting things. Give me a few more lines. Let me think about it. Anyways, it's a nice memory for everyone. We're all veterans of the Fixtrot Garden. Fixtrot Garden now. This place seems like a great place to make a memory. How does everyone feel about taking our team photo? Who's going to... I take the picture. You have to be in it too. But I can't be in it. Oh. Oh, okay. Honestly, just a straightforward shot. Yeah. Didn't I promise a happy surprise for everyone? Let me call them over. Ta-da! I still think we need something more than just revisiting previous vlog spots with a new look. We've been fighting side by side for so long now that a few fans in the live stream have been asking me about you guys. And it's only thanks to the support of these fans that we've been able to get where we are today. So to celebrate me getting the gold medallion, and also in celebration of our friendship, I've decided to hold a fan meet and greet today. I'll be bringing the gold medallion with me to share all our wonderful memories with everyone. And people sure are full of energy. Little Gunhu gets it, and she's so cute. I feel closer to her than this blanket. That's really close. Hey miss, how you managed to do that? Your tail is sparkling. it's a secret. I can't tell you. It's probably a family secret fur care routine. I won't ask any more questions. I have to say, you're really cute. You really are so cute. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Miss Gunfrey, the Fixture Garden is a really dangerous place, especially with so many people. There's too many people. I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. I would not blame you. I would feel dizzy too. Young lady, while watching your stream, I kept wanting to ask, that sword always looks so heavy. Is it real or fake? Of course it's real. My mom gave it to me, and I had to practice for an eternity before I could manage to lift it. Wow, what an incredible skill. So cool with that pose while wielding a baseball bat. Wow, you're even more pretty in real life than on the vlog. That's not to say you're not pretty on stream. It's fine, I get it, the camera adds 10 pounds. 10 pounds to where? That's the question. That's the overall question. You should interact with the fans more. This is the fruit of our collective labor. I'm just basking in the ambrosia, and I was thinking of leaving. I think I talked to everyone, so I understand, but I have something to tell you. After coming to the Jingqiu, I tried all sorts of things: acrobatics, street visits, streaming, and ghost busting stuff with our ghost hunting squad. I'm really blessed, especially with the milestones reached with this account. The past me would have never dared to even dream of this. In hindsight, this account should have been called Baseballer Heroes. No, you have a natural charisma that makes you popular. Yeah, I admit that I come with my own fan base, but it's also thanks to you all. This account may be called Little Gwenquilliverse, but it's not mine alone. Little Gwenquilliverse bears many people's explorations. It stopped being just one person long ago. I can't always be an eternal ray of sunshine like Little Gwenquilliverse is, but I also can't always be Little Gwenquilliverse with her razor sharp wit and how she's adored by so many. I can't have done it alone. It was thanks to you, the ghost hunting squad, and the unity of our fans that this was achieved. So I was thinking of troubling you one more time to post a photograph of all of us in Ghostly Grove. Let me post. I'm the best at posting. Commemorating this joyful day. For this joyous day. A truly unforgettable night. No? I plan on staying a little longer. Just let me say this one last thing. One last time. Thank you, June. And that's it. That's the main story of this event. Ghost Hunting Squad has completed our task. Capture and become a content creator with more than 1 million fans. The Ghost Hunting Squad did it. Nesting aviaries in the golden subscription commemoration. Yeah. I think I've done all of these except for, you know, hit level 12, but I don't really care. This was a fun event. I am hoping the next one. I could do the canary. I think I'll do that off stream. So I think with that whole event done, I'm gonna go put on the tune and call it a stream because it is late. It is late. I streamed decently long. Honestly, streaming for 7 hours isn't too bad. I just need something to occupy my brain. That's what that one's called. So the one in the Ghostly Eye, not the Ghostly Groove, the Fictional Garden is called this. Nice. Except I like that song. Video do do. But that is everything. So just to end stream. It's something. I'm gonna do a poll. And then call it stream. Do 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 do. I might have got it. No. I want to say there's like a tune to it that you can tell. But it's always hard to tell. Okay. Oh, I got it again. Nice. And that's it. It's always two. But honestly, I can get behind that. One heart.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Okay. Let me do this. There you go. And I'm gonna call it a stream now. I'm not even gonna look if there's people online to throw love at. No, I could find someone who's playing Honkai. But I'm gonna go pass out. So let me just kill that. I don't know why it does that. But with that, there you go. Okay. With that, I'm gonna call it a stream now. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. And I hope you have a lovely night, and Merry Christmas for everyone who celebrates it. Thank you for stopping by, and have a lovely night. Bye bye.